Okami HD. Testing, testing. Audio test, audio test. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'll work with that for now. I'm gonna need some input if anything needs adjusting. Hello, welcome to the Okami HD stream, celebrating 20 years of one of my favorite games ever, Okami. I'm gonna be doing this pretty much all day, so hopefully people come, hang out, and just enjoy. Alright, as you can see, I've put a pretty good amount of hours into this before, and this isn't even half of the hours I have put into this game. I have played this game on PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. I played it on the Nintendo Wii. I played it on Steam, and I've also played it on the Nintendo Switch. And I have also played Okamiden, the Nintendo DS sequel. So I have a lot of hours into this game. Oh, and I have also played it on the Xbox One. So yeah, I have an insane amount of hours into this game. Oh, had a disconnect there for a second. I think we're good now. Alright. So I'm not going to do a new game plus. I'm going to start from the very beginning. I'm going to go in number 6. Oh, can I not go in number 6? Oh, it's because I hit continue and not new game. So we're going to start a new game. Completely fresh. Hideki Kamiya. Long, long ago, a tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior, Nagi, attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night, but Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Baring its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously towards Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shinui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. And there's Tsukuyomi. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Uh-oh. You done messed up there. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. Bonked his head. Loading screen. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood Sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Here's our girl, Amy. Okami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the Savior, whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago, has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. Sniff. And she sleeps. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and beautiful country of Nippon, but never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. Eh? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Oh, goodness. Whoop. Phew, what on earth? You again? I'm gonna see if I can speed up the text box because they're a little slow, but I don't know if I can. Ow, 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 ow! Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting. That's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug? I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Wandering artist, Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Oh my. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, Furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it! You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Oh. Whoa! What do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword Dinkomaru against you. Dinkomaru. What's that growling sound? And why is it so dark anyway? Oh great god Amaterasu, I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on, their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Ooh. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees returned to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit. That girl said that if you cut it down, the village will be restored. But it's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Alright, and after that windy, long-winded introduction, we're in it. One of the best features of this game is the dedicated bark button, which also brings up your UI. I think it's always kind of cool. Alright, in we go. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right stick to look around. L1 change your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. You're gonna be okay? This is, what do you mean by change your point of view? You go into first person mode. Woo! Okay. The adventure begins. There's gonna be a lot of tutorialing here, so I'm gonna just breeze through a bunch of this. Origin mirror stores your memories. You can save your progress. You should save a number of game files. You can always go back if you get stuck. That's why they give you about 30 different saves. So, let's start a new adventure in slot 6. We're in the River of the Heavens. Okay, let me see. Is it this many? Here we go. Let's see, display settings. No. Not there either. Okay, I guess I can't change the dialogue speed, so it is what it is. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Bust them with your head. That is our tackle. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. And then we get yen. This game is so pretty. Just visually and the music. I've always had a fondness for this. Whoa, whoa. Hold on there, Furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press X to jump and then X again to do wall jump. Or cross, I suppose. Make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. So that is the thing. So if I just barely tap jump, you barely go. But if you hold it down, you go a little higher. So there we go. I knew you could do it. They say good luck is found in high places, so keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss any treasure. Okay, so breaking these pots is going to be pretty important at the beginning. Can I? There we go. And then the chest. Holy Bone S. Amaterasu's favorite snack, restore 3 units of solar energy, which is our health. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? That's kinda long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul, at least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? And then he paints it in. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Pots to break. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? So something fun you can do is... Oh, maybe not. I can't actually do it yet. Alright, I'll have to mess with that in a second. Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look! Are those stars forming a pattern? Or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Bah! Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press R1 to hold the brush, then square to draw. Spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. So if you mess up... Well, it's no use just sitting around thinking about it. This time, the great Yusun's gonna have to put everything he has into it. So then he does it again if you miss it. I know this is the right way to do it. Make a few more stars and then also do the right one. Shoom. Alright, let's see if I can pronounce these names correctly. Alright, Yomigami is pretty easy. Ah, why if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with the brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Okay. So now we have a brush power. Moving on down. Oh. Uh-oh. Wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. Well, Isun. I guess we'll just have to prove you wrong. Okay. So, you can do a little bit of painting like this. You get some of it in. Whoa! A river of stardust! So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? Or I can hit triangle, and we make a big blot, and it really fills it in. Skadoosh. And I always like to try to fill it all the way in. Doesn't really matter, but it looks nicer. Missed a little bit. Right about there. Alright. A river of stardust just for us. Oh, I missed some on this side. Alright, fill it in. There we go. And a chest waiting just for us. You obtained an astral pouch. Look what you found, Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. So yeah, that's is it equipment? No, tools. Not even that. Here we go. Saves Amaterasu from death if full. It's a really neat save you mechanic if you get stuck into a bind. Some more pots to break for some yen. You consumed an apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Fills astral pouch a little bit. You consume peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. And an orange. With sharp citrus taste. And then if I play the mini game correctly, there we go. That's a demon fang. We'll learn about those later. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, not right there. So a fun little thing, as you're running, Amy gets a little speed boost. And then if you keep going, she gets another speed boost. And she gets flowers that go behind her as she runs. But if you're running and then you hit a tackle, she gets the first speed boost automatically. Just makes it nice and easy to get around the world that way. Let's see, is there something? Yep. Here we go. A stray bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. I believe that's the only one in this area. And if I go to here, Cave of Nagi, 1 of 1. So yep. And there are 99 of them to find in the world. You get 100. You get one at the very, very end of the game once you beat it. So that's the first one we've got. Oh, what was the sign? Fountain of Nagi. What's his name doing here? This game is just so pretty. Ah, dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Up into the cave. Whoops. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the Cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword is in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Well, soon. We have the ability to restore it. Excuse me. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you, anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... It is a rat. Or a mouse, I suppose. Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time, but with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Thank you, Tachigami. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. We will be using that one a lot. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui and Nagi, it's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. If you insist. Boop. I think it wants you to go from right to left because that's usually how the slice works, but I'm so used to going left to right. Wow. I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I mean, Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you! Yay. Heh, it's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. What a magnificent statue. The hero Nagi always wanted to draw. A lot of flavor text. Oh yeah, the arrow. What's cool about Power Slash is we can also do this. So we don't have to individually grab each and every pot with the tackle. Alright. Let us out. Ah, the first fight. What the? Where'd they come from? Ah, whatever. Draw first, ask questions later. You know the divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press square to use its power against them. Look, Amy. Once you've caught them off guard and turned them black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give him a power slash. So I can grab that guy, and he's down. But what I want to do with this guy, I'm going to whack him, and then finish him like this. And then you get a Demon Fang. Oop, gotta collect it. Fang forged in demonic hatred. Beautiful and deadly. That's a floral finisher. Wind up getting those explained later. But basically every enemy in this game, most every enemy in this game, has some sort of flora finisher that you can do to get a Demon Fang out of them. And Demon Fangs are a currency that we can use to get special trinkets later. There we go again. I didn't get one for that one. I just wanted to finish the fight. Ink bottle. Bottle of ink fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. 420 yen. See if I can fill up the whole page. Ah, dang it. It's okay. One fun thing I have found is that pretty much all the pots in this game have assigned loot. So these should have an orange, and then this should have an apple and a peach. Yep. So pretty much every pot in this game will always contain the exact same thing. I don't know if it always contains the same amount of yen, but it always contains the item that it drops. So there's really not a whole lot of randomness to the loot table. Which is good for farming later, because there are some items that drop from some pots that allow you to farm said item. Also means that you can farm food for the astral pouch if you really need to. Yeah, I figured I'd miss that one, but it's okay. Oh, come on. I was right there next to the inn. Ah, well. Do a nice little save real quick. And then we'll keep going. Now with our power slash technique, cut down the peach. This on the PlayStation 2 was one of the most gorgeous things I had ever seen at the time. And the HD remake really gave it a whole lot of justice. If I were able to get 50 paw prints in this, that would give me a demon fang, but the, again, HD remake makes it kind of hard to do that because the loading times are so short. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakuya came through big time. She really was protecting the village. But I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono, if you know what I mean. Hehehe. Little pervert. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're doing down there. So something kind of neat. So that's how you get back to the Cave of Nagi. If you exit the shrine here. Oh, maybe it doesn't do it right now. Okay, it'll do it later. I'm getting ahead of myself. Something fun you can do with power slash, though. You can cut down the trees. Boop. I think if you go far enough away, they do respawn, though. Pretty quickly. Hello, sir. What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Well, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. Okay, now, something you can do to get ahead of yourself. You try to do this. Hey, Furball, you trying to draw the sun or something? You may be a god, but come on, that's impossible. That little detail it amuses me quite a lot. The game really doesn't let you go out of order very much. There's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned into stone or something. Not again! That's not one of those smaller monsters that lurking about. A roar like that's gotta be something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. No good, this one's not moving. Everyone was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on here. The village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Follow the arrow. There's definitely something strange going on. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Oop. Ah, I fell in the hole. Okay. Stop running, Amy. You're too fast. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night, as far as the eye can see, and not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible, even for a god like you. Maybe we better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. And then you get this dialogue if you try doing it. But you drew a circle in the sky before, didn't you? You're not hiding your brush techniques from me, are you? It's such an amusing little detail. Ta-da! What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brush work after the poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Who are you? Boing. The village elder, Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. I like this fun detail of Amaterasu having no red lines, red markings right now. We'll understand why later, but basically it's because the power of the gods has been diminished, and so the belief in them has been diminished. Or, the power of the gods is diminished because the belief in them has been diminished, and so they no longer can see the divine markings. So that's why Amy just looks like a white wolf. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa! No need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words. I just state the facts. But that's not what Amy's growling at. Green imp. I don't know if that's what that says, I just know that's what they are. What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into the villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Dinkomaru. The corny action sequences. Alright, let's go. Got them all. And pond comes back to life. With 20 praise. You really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restore the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people can believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try really hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. And that Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown weak, so weak people can't see them anymore. Yeah, like I was saying earlier. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun, Furball. Well, I think so, Eason. Feedback seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil. Look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press that to open the fan menu. While the fan menu's open, you can check... okay, tutorial. So yeah, our fan menu, you can see our items like the seeds and the bone, and then also our weapons. Reflector received from Sakuya. Banishes evil with divine power. Oh yeah, the fan menu also is where we can upgrade. Only have 20 praise at the moment, so I can't upgrade anything. That's fine. And I don't need to go in there and grab those, but I could. Let's go see how Mr. Orange is doing after getting tossed about. Oh, he's not over here. Never mind. So this is completely unnecessary, but if I hit triangle, I can dig. Which means you can uncover buried treasures. Oh. And I think... okay, no. There's not one right there. Oh, and it respawned already. The money didn't. Birds! Oh no, I scared the birds. Okay, just gotta give them time. Here we go. Feed the birds. Oh, am I not? Okay, there we go. I thought I would have to sit here and watch this for a little while. It is nice and peaceful, though. Get some praise from it. And let's see, if they come back down, I can now bite the birds. And then Amaterasu carries it in her mouth. It's okay, though. Just silly little interactions that you can do. There's Mr. Orange. And some more birds, but I don't have any more seeds. Ah, great Shiranui. Oh no. I think if you abuse him a little. Whoa. Hey, don't. Show some respect to your elders. Okay, so now that the town has been restored, if I go up here, there's a neat little interaction. So if you go through the shrine, you can get back to the Cave of Nagi. However, you notice there's two people around there. So if I go around the shrine, it doesn't appear. It just stays as a little one. This statue of Nagi was erected to protect the village, you see. It's located even deeper than the Shiranui statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him around here? So it's just kind of a cool little thing. Alright, so... this is Camille. Wow, a white wolf. I thought the statue of Shiranui had disappeared, but you look just like it. It didn't just come to life, did it? And Camellia. Hey sis, this dog's got something weird on its back. What? Stop being silly. That's how rumors start. So yeah, the little one can see Amaterasu's instrument and markings, but her older sister can't. After that nonsense about seeing a door of light here before, yep, see, the door of light. But I did see it. Right inside the shrine, there was a door of light. I don't see any door of light, but it was there. Inside the shrine, I saw it. Boo-hoo. We'll be revisiting these two later. And if I talk to this man over here... Oh, hold on. See this little circle poking out of the ground? It's a chest. With, I think, a stray bead in it? Nope. Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger and increases godhood by 1 level. I'll learn about godhood later. Kumuso. I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see, right behind you now. Oh. So if you run out of ink, Amy becomes naked. And there's a fun interaction you can do with that later. I'll have to show it in one of the later battles. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 13 seconds. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to beat this guy's little fight in... I think it's 9 seconds, but I'm not 100% sure. So I can try it again. So, as naked Amy, she starts doing kung fu kicks while in midair. It's really funny. Alright, how fast was this one? 11 seconds. Okay, so it wasn't 9. I think it was just under 13 or 12, so I just barely missed it the first time. You fight well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. And we get a little bit of faith. So, Kumuso will have to find him in a couple of other areas, but you always have to do his little mini quest in sequence. And at the end of it, we'll get a stray bead. But we'll see him in a few other towns. Now let's look at the town while it's all nice and lively. This is Mr. Orange's house. He's a regular village celebrity. I think... Is it these? No. So, he's got a big orange on his house. And if I can get it to land correctly, there's something fun you can do. So you see these big oranges? Kamiki orange. This juicy orange is the pride of Kamiki. Fills the astral pouch. So several Kamiki oranges fall out of his house whenever you slice the orange on top. They're hard to get because they scatter around, but there's an item you can grab later on that helps with that. Hello, Mushi's mama. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's a stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Oh, and just like the orange, you can slice this watermelon and get some watermelon. Sweet and juicy fruity treat. And we can also do a little bit of rice harvesting. A bale of rice. Fastened with straw. Actually, let's just talk to her right now. I think this is Suki. Nope. Nope. Come back. Kushi, not Suki. I was thinking Tsukiyomi. Kushi. What a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand this year. Oh, listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. I think you found a friend. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk because you'll see a triangle above their head. Yeah, tutorial. Susanu's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. And he loves his sake, too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. He could use a friend, I think. He's always on his own. And it'll hurt her a little bit. Well, it won't hurt her, but she'll fall over. But you can harvest all of this rice. And get some rice balls as well. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Sorry, Gucci. But basically, every time you leave, so if we get her gone, and then if you come back, yeah, the rice is back. But whenever you approach her, she runs over to pet Amaterasu. She's one of the few NPCs that will actually just come to pet Amaterasu unbidden. And then if you bite him, I think you bite his butt. Oh no, you actually pick him up. I think this is Hayabusa. Oh, it's getting dark. I actually don't want it to be dark right now. So I'm gonna keep the sun out. Alright, Mushi.
A white wolf? Now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Think you could beat my dog, Hayabusa?
Yep, Hayabusa.
Well, listen to this. There's this field my mama tends to, you see. Well, Hayabusa managed to dig up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mama was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa's fixing to get all 10. Think you could dig up all the turnips in my mama's field? Don't forget, you'll have to avoid being slugged by my mama. I'll admit, you're the better canine if you can do it.
She's gonna try to slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time. At least you'll have your celestial brush and wicked brushstroke. So yeah, that's a hint to beat the challenge. So what I want to do is... I don't really have a strategy for this. A turnip. Tuber with crispy texture. Just kind of gotta outrun her and then knock her over. A little bit mean. Uh-oh, missed. It also fills your astral pouch a little bit. Uh-oh, she's gonna slug me. Gotta let my ink charge a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. She recharged very fast. I wonder if maybe the more you do, the faster she gets back up. Alright, one more. Now we got the weird turnip. And she won't chase us all the way. So yeah, we got this weird looking thing that looks like a mandragora. You offered the oddly shaped turnip. This also might be a reference to something, but I'm not entirely certain.
Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I have been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for.
And a little bit of praise. Oh, he followed us. Have we talked to the mama? Thanks to you, my son Mushi's misbehaving again. Nothing that a bit of thumping won't sort out, though. Hey, no thumping. Whimsical fun. We got some chickens over here. Is this a turnip or is this a beet? It's a radish, so neither. Pure white spherical vegetable. Oh yeah, we can actually go inside of the house as well, but everybody's outside, so there's no point. What's wrong with you?
Mrs. Orange. A white wolf. Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers.
Do you even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here's Shiranui Reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history.
Well, if it isn't Isun. And riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do?
Well, lucky for you, we have a power. Oops. Apparently not that power. And do I have to talk to her again?
Where'd that darn pole go? How could something important like this just disappear?
Missing something that shouldn't be there, is she? You better help her out. Why is it being finicky? If I use the big one. I'm supposed to paint her pole in. There it goes. It took a second, but we got there.
A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? The gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer to my laundry, it would dry in a second.
Well, fortunately for you, Mrs. Orange, we can make that happen.
My word, the sun has suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. Cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good.
Alright, we'll have to do that because there is something fun. Also, down here, there are some chests. Amaterasu automatically jumps sometimes whenever you're near your edge. It's a little frustrating. But if I power slash, I'd like to get that one too. We can get these. You obtain the rabbit statue. There's only one of these in the game, and this is where you get it. One of the 13 zodiac treasures. Its expression is quite alert. And glass beads. That these beads show no cracks is a testament to the artist's skill. And I believe that there are a few chests over here as well. There's one right there. A vase. Vase whose unique beauty will surely outlast any flower. Alright, and I think that is... Oh! Hold on. There is something to fix here. This old watermill's been broken for ages. Now how could we fix something that's broken? Houston being like, oh, you should do the thing. There we go.
What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake. But now I can get on with polishing the rice.
Well, no time like the present. I better get started. Let's see. If we go in here, we can procure her rice. She gives us a pet. And you can come out here for some reason. I don't know that there's ever a need to, but it's just interesting. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, the thing here's for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've got something I think you'll like. Hehe, it's just some leftover stock from the store, but I made it for myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Then you can take this. So this is an important item we will need momentarily. I'm going to take a quick couple-minute break. Be right back. Alright, and we're back. So here is a different kind of origin mirror. There's a reason for that, but we won't learn about that for a pretty good amount of time. But functionally, it is the exact same as an origin mirror. So this is Susano's house. Sheesh, he's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Something mean you can do is you can power slash the bird. It doesn't do anything, he just kind of stumbles for a second and keeps on going. There's just a lot of small interactions in this game that you wouldn't really think. You wouldn't see stuff like that in games these days, I don't think. Who the heck put this big rock here? It's blocking the only road out of the village. Doesn't look like you could squeeze through anywhere. Besides, I don't even know if it's safe to leave the village yet. Yeah. Heave! Heave! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Uh-oh. A red imp. Ah, classy. These ones are a little bit meaner. So what we have to do is whack him a few times. He blocks himself, then you can't hit him again. A cabbage. Thick and fibrous vegetable. And beauty has been restored. You accumulated praise. You suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing... Okay. Tutorial for upgrading stuff. And I would actually like some more ink. Is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? It's hard to know such a small enhancement. Oh, listen up, Furball. Or lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Ah, I feel light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy, Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero, Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. So let's give Susanoo a talking to. So if you do that, there's a picture of Kushi behind it. Looks like an etching of that Kushi girl. I wonder if this guy actually trains at all. He's got a little Kushi shrine. Hey, is it just me or can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? Boing. And there's the boy. Zzz. I am the greatest. Oh, Kushi, let's wake this guy up. And you gotta give him. Ooh. What the? Huh? I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior Susanoo. Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. How dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation? Get a load of this guy. All brawn and no brains. quit messing around and come with us. Hmm? You stuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy. We're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? And we have kidnapped him. Up we go. Carrying some sake in our mouth and letting a man ride us down the road. There are some cutscenes that I actually cannot speed up the text, so that's why I was going so slow on that last one. You mangy mutt. Yeah, and I can do it. I can speed the text up on this one. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohin Boku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can you do something about it? What? Come on, please. I mean, you're Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait, a boulder of this size is not very easy, even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously, ever. And here he is drinking on the job. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm of the legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today, I'll just have to train tomorrow. And this is where our Vista of the Gods comes in. Hold it right there, Fido. That smell, is that Kushi's famous homebrewed sake? You offered Feast of the Gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Ah, good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's all so clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Okay, here I come. Alright. And we've got to give him a hand. Feast your eyes on this Susanoo style exploding implosion. Da-da-da. Huh? Hiya! Susanoo style exploding implosion. Impressive for a sword made of wood. That's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. The greatest warrior who ever lived. You weren't just showing off when you said you're Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? He starts sweating. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course. No problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susano work his magic. He shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty.
Ah, glorious Amaterasu.
And the butt window returns.
What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleave the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art.
Yeah? So do we get a reward or something, lady?
I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug.
It's Isun. Isun, Isun, Isun. Stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again.
My word.
Ah, relax, lady. Furball here's more comfortable anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put it ball up or something. Go on, shake.
I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom.
Tree is looking a little ragged.
Though my body stands firmly here within the confines of the village, my roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time.
Aw, man. This is getting heavy.
Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating the guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map.
2 of them very close by.
I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears.
So a little bit as perverse as it is, I have to admire the fact that she is a peach tree and her butt window is the shape of a peach. Upside down, but still. It's good design, I think.
Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Bah! I'm always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Amy's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. Woo! And the merchant is now merchanting. I would like to do some shopping. So those treasures we picked up earlier, we can sell. And I would actually like to buy some seeds. I'll buy 2 fish, but the fish feed bags are not incredibly useful until much, much later on. We also have things like the Vengeance Slip, which deflects enemy attacks, the Exorcism Slip, which damages nearby enemies, the Steel Fist and Steel Soul Sake, which increase attack and defense respectively, and then of course the Holy Bones, which are health items. Okay, so now that we've got those seed bags, I'm gonna mosey back on this way and do a little bit of feeding. Whoop, come back, Hayabusa. So we can feed Hayabusa. One, two, three. Ah, I missed one. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. It's like the only loading screen minigame you can actually complete in the HD versions because the load times are so fast. Oh, hold on, chicken. So chicken gets seeds. Do. Come on. Ah, whatever. There were some birds around Mushi's mama that also do seeds. There we go. Got one at least. They don't give a lot of praise, especially not in the early parts of the game, but it adds up over time. And I remember there's some birds here as well. This one is a fill up the screen one. You have to get 50 paw prints. But like I was saying earlier, it's really hard to do on the with the quick loading screens. Oh, and there's also one other thing we can do right now. There are some chests up here that we can access with Power Slash. And then we just have to go and get them before they disappear. The problem is that what's inside of this next one tends to bounce around. I think it's right here. It's a stray bead. And sometimes it doesn't even bounce all the way down, so you have to wait a second for it to go away, and then it resets, and then you can try again. Another technique I found is you can go all the way back up to the top, because that is the deck. So right there. And you can jump down there if you're able to maneuver enough. Let's see. Oh, that one fell down. Fortunately, I don't know where it fell down. It might have fallen all the way down the cliff. Ah, come on. Apologies, I'm just trying to get this done for a second. Ah. There we go. And a stray bead. Alright. That annoying one's done. And now we can leave Kamiki Village. Oh, actually, it's turning nighttime. I'm gonna hold off for just a second. And let it become night, because there is one fun extra thing we can do. Hello, Hayabusa. There's also islands on this side and the other side, but we can't access them just yet. So that'll let Amy go into an idle animation. First she sits. And then she sleeps. I also love the grainy texture. Looks like rice paper. Okay, now it's nighttime. And if we go into the orange's house, Mr. and Mrs. Orange are in here. Oh. You're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, white one, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Hello, Mr. Orange. Still full of vim and vigor, I see. Say, aren't you that little troublemaker Isun? If I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Never mind. I've got better things to do. Do you notice the sacred tree up on the hill in the village? She's known as Konohana. She's been worshipped as our guardian deity for ages now. But her flowers and fruit withered quite some time ago. What's more, I had a dreadful dream last night. A giant monster appeared and swallowed up the whole village. Might it be a sign of even worse things to come? I sure would like to see Konohana restored to her former glory. Oh well, troublemakers like you couldn't possibly understand. Something you can also do in houses is you can go, and sometimes you'll find treasures. Like a coral fragment. Hunk of coral said to have been brought from the Dragon Palace. And now Mrs. Orange said earlier that she would have some cherry cakes. I'll get you some fresh ones in a jiffy. You wait right there. Alright, so Street Fighter fans, we'll have a good time with this one. It's Akuma. Phew! Take these with you, dear. They're best when they're fresh. Cherry flavored sweet bean cake. Not only is it good for the astral pouch, it's just a fun little reference from another Capcom game. Okay. And now we're good to go. I am going to turn it to daytime again real quick before we're heading out. This one might actually be a bigger loading screen. I might be able to make it work. Ah! Shinshu Field. Huh? You probably know this already, Amy, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least, it's supposed to be. But ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. We better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down L2. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. I forgot there is the ability to do that while you're moving. Amy, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for a traveler to rest and recuperate. But just look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as curse zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? And this is a demon scroll. We get the double. Oh, I only got one. I guess I didn't attack one all the way. That's fine. So let's see. So this is a really good pot because I believe this one always has herbs. Nope. It has seeds. It always has at least something. I can't remember if this one had one as well. No, this one just said peaches. Alright, so with this guy, you're actually supposed to cut the strings. And then you can finish him off just like that. So a neat little thing, if you go to the bestiary, so it'll show you green imp, red imp. Cut the strings with the brush. So the bestiary actually sometimes gives you little hints about how to fight enemies. And let me get rid of the new symbol on all these. You also get the animal tome that shows you all the animals that you fed and the percent of all those animals that you fed. So we've actually already gotten 28% of the chickens with just one group of them. There's not a whole lot of them. And you also get the treasure tome. So you can keep a record of all the little shinies that you found. Lots to collect. Let's fight these couple of guys right here. Only got a green tree on the time. I don't always like to use power slash on enemies that have turned black and white because it tends to overkill them. Like for this guy, if I do it and I don't get the demon fang for doing a floral finisher on him. For harder enemies, I'll sometimes do it, but for them, the weaker ones, it's more worth it to get the demon fang. There's another seed one. What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it up and vanished when this curse zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I wanted to live with nature and peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake towards Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept him safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley, the site of an amazing waterfall. But the monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. You'd think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. It's weird. Normally he runs away at the sight of monsters, and he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Well, that is precisely where we're headed. Welcome to Hana Valley. A bit gloomy at the moment. Go ahead and do a save. And over here, I believe there is something right around here. I could be wrong. It actually might be around here somewhere. I'll come back later. Oop. Fell into the nasty water. So the godhood is kind of like a divine shield. It protects you from single attacks. You can build it up. It's at bottom left, the green surrounding Amaterasu's silhouette. You build it up by doing damage. Oh. I covered him in ink instead of actually hitting him. There we go. A little scuffed. But I still got Cherry Blossom ranks. And we've healed the valley, except we didn't. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene till we do something about this stagnant air. Ah, a fish bag. Got a feed bag fish. Fresh fish, irresistible to animals who divine on fish. Divine? Dine. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful, Amy. Whoop. And what you can do with these guys. Amy, did you just do what I think you did? Did you use Power Slash to hit the tree's fruit right back at it? It's wearing a taste of its own medicine. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. And if you get too close, they do a slam instead. Boing. Thought there was a feed bag in there. Susano up ahead. Uh-oh. But we got trouble brewing. No, a yellow imp. These ones are problematic because they burrow. One thing you can do with them, though, is if you get behind them after they come up, you can take them by surprise. Ah, I got hit. First hit of the playthrough. Those guys are a little tougher, and didn't see it, but off screen he was shooting his drum like a bazooka at me. And the evil ink goes away. Hello, Susano. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you I'm not looking for apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean, to train. I love Amy's face doing that. Now Scoot, be off with you. Very rude. I think if you tackle him, he attacks you back. Cut that out. Yeah. He's one of the few NPCs that'll actually attack you back if you attack him. And it does do damage. Alright. Wow, check out that wall painting. It said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Yes. And I know what it is. The sun. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. Here we are, a little sapling. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground of Susano mentioned? Speaking of, where'd Pops go anyway? That way direction, probably. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Sakuyas coming from the sapling. Ooh. Looks like something's missing. I bet something will happen. We can just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret. Right you are, Izun. Ooh, excuse me. And there's an origin mirror up there for savings. Arrgh! What now? You foul beast! How did you get in here? Foul beast? It's a sleepy bear. And kind of a tanuki, I guess? I think it's like sort of both. You have some nerve sneaking in my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susano style, Susano! Su! Oh. Sa! Oh, I messed that one up. Here we go. No! Susano! Now for Susano's Isle. Exploding implosion! Pop. Ah ha ha. That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Sheesh, it's still sleeping like a bear. What a snore. Makes Susano sound like a kitten's purr. Yeah, I don't think you can wake it at all, even if you try. Yep. He's just a sleepy bear. This crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for a good harvest or something? Didn't that wall painting have a sphere-like object in it? Sure did. Give a little push. It's nice that the room, or the hall, is curved enough to kind of give you a hand with this. There's a puzzle later in the game that is not so forgiving. There we go. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in the wall painting. I bet the sphere here is magic or something. And now we can finish. Rapid growth. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. This one requires 2. A sky full of stars for entertainment. Sakigami. Ah, Hamaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of flora gods, known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. That was Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. In time for some of my favorite cutscenes in the whole game, the divine interventions. It's so pretty and vibrant. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley is supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui Reborn, we might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Amy, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like the one you did. And by bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Leap before you think, right? The whole area is nice. Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. So pretty. Hello, fellas. Wait for this guy to show up, and then I'll give him a whack. And then he shoots, but he explodes. Got him. It brought the pigs back. Or the boars. Hello, boars. Would you like some seeds? That actually gives us plenty. Oops, I keep on hitting buttons too fast. Plenty to make another inkpot upgrade. So now what we can do with these trees, since we have bloom, Yusun will actually tell us. I've got an idea. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it, and when it's stunned, you could use bloom to rid it of evil. Now it's a lovely blooming tree. Statue's all dirty. That's proof it's been watching over us for ages. Whoa, Amy, hold on. Hana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush, and bloom will take care of it. So that's another thing bloom does. Is makes flowers. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, green sprout tips. So if you poke holes in the ground, it makes trees. Oh, that's the only one. That's the only tip that this has. Amy, this looks like a travel guide. Oh yeah, and he tells about travel guides. So yes, now you can pop up trees, just like in the legend. I don't actually functionally know what that does, if it does anything in battle, but it's neat. There's a single use case for it later on that is of grave importance. So here's a fun little Easter egg. You can sometimes dig up these clovers and use bloom on them to get a bunch of praise. These were the original insignia. It was the original thing for Clover Studio back whenever this game came out in 2006. So they put a bunch of clovers throughout the game. Gonna throw it at me? There we go. Had to bait him a little bit. So not only can we do things with those trees, we can also bloom the cherry blossoms. And if you line the two trees up, I've learned that you can use bloom and it gets both of them at the same time. Let me take care of these bad boys again. Alright. A little island shows back up. Ah, and some monkey friends. I think they will actually take fish, but they do take seeds normally. Yeah, so the monkeys will take fish. But they take seeds just as well. I'm going to give them fish because there's not going to be a whole lot of things that will accept that. And there's way more animals that take seeds than there are fish. Actually got the ones way over there too. Oh good. So the astral pouch is now full. So if I wind up losing all my health in battle, it will give me more health. And all of the cherry trees have been bloomed in Hana Valley again. So I have to wander all the way back up to the shrine. Not quite to the cherry tree, the guardian sapling. And there's a reward. A sun fragment. Collect 3 of these to extend solar energy by 1 unit. And I think, if I remember correctly, there are 15 of those in the game. So they give you up to 5 extra health. Now there is one more thing that I need to get from here. Well, a couple things. I need to do this, but there's one specific thing that I'm going to wait until nightfall to do, and it is getting close to nightfall, so that's good. A clover and another tip. This tip actually is relevant. Dig holes. Emit light in the darkness. And there's what it talks about the clovers and it gives praise. So if I let it become nightfall, there's going to be a glow coming from over there. And I will be able to find... Ah! There it is. I was actually in the right place whenever I first entered, I just wasn't quite in the right spot. However, there is one thing that I need to get. So maybe there was another thing in here. There's a stray bead in Hana Valley. Okay, so I will wait until nightfall. I think that maybe that glow over here just unlocked because I got bloom. Another really fun thing is that now that we have bloom, the grass behind Amaterasu is a lot more vibrant, and then at max speed it becomes golden. So it has now affected our run speed as well. Again, just the little details in this game are so lovely. And I'll let Amaterasu fall asleep. Oh. Never mind. There it is right there. Thought I'd remembered. Just didn't remember exactly where it was. And this should have a stray bead. Did not have a stray bead. It had a coral fragment. Okay, so I knew that there was a chest there. So now what I have to figure out is where the stray beet is. Because I know there's one in here. Oh, is it here? Ah, there it was. I knew there was one here. I just had forgotten where. But now we can exit. There we go. That's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay then. If you ever forget what to do next, press the fan menu and take a look at the logbook. Your journal is a record of important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you've had in that very little head. Dig it up, the info the way I showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things. Freaky. Looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanna whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. I want to go fight this demon scroll over here. Any money and demon things I can get right now are very important. Spew. Nope. Kung Fu Amy. Oh. Didn't quite make it. And at night they will actually pursue you. Yeah, I hit that one with my reflector before I actually could get a finisher off on him. That's okay, there will be plenty more fangs to be had. Actually, I don't need food right now. It doesn't do anything for my astral pouch, it's already full. I didn't quite get both of them. Gotta get my seed bag. And now we can restore the sapling. There's a man that's stuck over there. Can't do anything with him just yet. Shinshu Field. Fully restored. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back. I just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling? Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Fleeing battle scroll, don't need to mess with that. There's one, yeah. Traveler's Charm. We'll need a Traveler's Charm here in a moment. There's a merchant here. What am I doing here? I took shelter in this guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect. It's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be cinched with your nose. Nice bull's. Okay, this is... He's telling us we can sell the treasure. And we don't have to worry about missing out on keeping them. What are you going to do with stuff like pots and dishes? All treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. Let's do some shopping. Let's do some selling first. Then I want to buy some more bags. I'll keep 5 on me. Actually, I want to keep a few extra of these. Because as I said before, there are a lot more of those than there are fish. Animals that take fish, and only fish, are much later in the game. There we go, here's a demon gate. Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power, I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it or what? Where'd you come from? Easy peasy. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. Those monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down whenever we find them. A vengeance slip. Deflects enemy attacks. Oops. I think this one has herbs in it. Nope, more seeds. actually gonna turn the sounds down a little. Turn the music up a bit. I believe there's another demon or devil gate here. Yes, there is. Gotta wait for this guy to pop up. There we go. You can kind of stun lock them. And a second one. And got him. Back to over 100 praise. And a glowy pond. We can't do anything with that later on, but that is a form of fast travel. Huh? What a pretentious sign. Anyway, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. But who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe if you're a good Wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Some piggies. We'll take some seedies. Some burning leaves. Can't do anything with them yet. Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. Yeah, there's a chest here. Which I think is another bead. Yep. Extra bead. So let's go in the dojo and see what our options are. I like Sensei a lot. He's got a very interesting design. Onigiri Sensei. Well, what have we here? Looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master, Onigiri Sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Let's learn a combat move. Haha, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours and play with you, but I'm afraid this is a place that's far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. So we have the ability to get Fleetfoot or Four Winds. I am going to get Fleetfoot. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? Have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish, and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Ah. Oh! So here's a very fun design. His head turns upside down. Wah! Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. And then it explains how to do it. Well, did you understand?
Yes, I did.
I'll grant you this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior. This technique can be only mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more. Now we have a dodge. And like he was saying, the dodge also immediately goes into a dash, just like the tackle does. Nope. I didn't realize he would say it all over again. Okay, I can hold triangle in order to just breeze through all of that. Had enough? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you not forget that. Now he's back to his old self. I will not get the other technique because I only have 5,000 yen, and that's how much it costs. And I'd like to save my yen for a little bit more shopping later if I need any more seed bags. I don't think I will. I have a tendency to overbuy the seed bags, plus finding a bunch of them out in the world as such. But they're nice to have whenever you come across an animal and just need to feed them. The horses are some of the most fun ones to startle. I think if you bite them, they run off too. Okay, maybe not. Very silly. Okay, so one of the spots I need to go to is actually up here. I think this one also has a seed bag in it. Okay, if not that one, maybe it's this one. I think these ones have fish. Yep. Do the boars take fish bags? No, they don't. They only take seeds. $15 praise for the boars. What can I could upgrade my health. Actually, I'm gonna wait until I have enough to do the purse. I don't need to hold more money right now, but I like being ahead of that just in case I cap out, because I do not want to lose out on yen. Some bunnies. Carry the bunny. There is a dubious crack over here, but we can't do anything about this. Nor can we do anything with this guy yet. Herbs. Sweet herbs, popular among herbivorous. I'm not even gonna try that one. That was a hard word. Oh look, 5 more praise. I guess I had already gotten some from the rabbits. It's fine. And yep, you have a chest here. With the stray bead. There's a devil gate here. dealt with. And no more. Bring back the bunnies. And we have a fellow over here who's in trouble. Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Looks like you need life alert. Express messenger Ida. Could also be Ida, but I think it's Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it, I knew I should have brought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you've got there, isn't it? And you just automatically give it to him. Oh, yes. I feel so light. My body feels light as a feather. Thanks, Poochie. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. There he goes. And we'll actually see him running about later on. Okay, so there's one more little thing over here. Actually, there's several more things that we need to do in the field. Up here in the corner, I think there's going to be a chest with another stray bead. Certainly was. There's a demon gate or devil gate right there. A few free seed bags. Dang it. Things do get a little hectic sometimes. More enemies are on the screen. There we go. Cleaned up. Now there are some more bunnies to feed. Which are some of the easiest ones to feed in the game because there's 2 bags of seed, or of herbs that drop out of those pots. Matter of fact, no, they won't drop again. I think the seeds you can only farm after leaving the area. Hey man, we got your pottery oven. I keep getting a faint whiff of blossoms from the cave recently. The feeling of peace is like washing over my soul here, man. I think he only says that dialogue if you do bloom all of the trees in Hana Valley. We have a clover right here for an extra 5 praise. Yep. Since it's getting to be nighttime, I'm going to travel over here. We're going to go down this bridge. I'm going to bloom this tree first. dig up this dig spot. Yeah, I'll fight you. Well, this one's orange for some reason. The orange glowy ones, you have no chance to escape. I don't know why this one specifically is orange. I think I might know, but shouldn't have to worry about it just yet. Ah, okay, here we go. New enemy. A fish. Can't remember what exactly it's called. These ones are a little annoying. I'm gonna take care of these little guys first. They fly, so what you're supposed to do is cut them down. And unfortunately, they get to this point where they start chasing Amaterasu around, and then they explode. What they'll do is they'll grab hold of Amaterasu, and then they'll blow up, and what you have to do is you have to power slash them off of her. Unfortunately, that doesn't net you a Demon Fang. So, getting Demon Fangs out of them early is pretty hard. I don't remember if these had a bag. Yep, seed bag. So, this guy's house is only open at nighttime. He actually has a sign on the door that says, "Come back at night." Which is why I waited until nightfall to come this way. No, no, no. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. I checked and double-checked my formula. Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hmm? Oh, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist. Well, well, well. You're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama, the flaming pyrotechnist. That's what they call me. Flaming pyrotechnist? Tama. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. That's a Beautiful Joe reference, if you didn't know. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup, you've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. And then you have to assist him by drawing his formula. Holy smokes! That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. Hmm? That light again. Oh, it's another constellation, Amy. And this one looks a little weird. It's a boar. Uh-oh. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Uh-oh. He's in trouble. And this is one of the more amusing ones. Bloop. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami. Bakugan, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. What about that cracked wall over there? Why don't you try a Cherry Bomb on it? But be careful. Whoa. Oh, look at that hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful, but I bet you'll be using it all the time once you master it. It does do quite a bit of damage to early game enemies, I'm not gonna lie. The rat statue, one of the 13 Zodiac treasures. It's posed whimsically. And that is the one and only rat statue in the entire game. All of the Zodiac statues, except for one, have only a single place where you can find them in the game. There is, for some reason, one of them that there are two of them in the game. I believe it's the tiger statue. So let's see how much the cherry bomb does to these fish. About half of their health. It's pretty significant. Oh, I don't think that one hit. There we go. I gotta finish her off on the fish. It is very difficult to do so early game. So farming demon fangs from them is not very easy. So it wants me to do 3 different areas. Still... Oh, there's Tama again. Not Tama. Forgot his name. Starts with an I. Back up to 13,000 yen. Gonna go explore this area over here that it wants me to look at, which is this place right here. Feeding. Oh, this talks about feeding animals. Nagata Forest Pass. The ferry between Shinshu Field and Nagata Forest docks here. The ferry used to run frequently, but it's been out of service ever since the water level dropped. To Agata Forest. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. I heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. First, let's fix up this spot. I didn't fix it up enough. There we go. It uncovered a crack. With some treasure inside. So now we jump down to this side. We have a chest with, I think, a stray bead. I was correct. Line these up for a double bloom. And I just remembered. I want to go ahead, get myself a wallet upgrade. And I'm gonna hold off on the health. Daytime again. Going to the other side, we have another guardian statue. And some seed bag. Moon Shrine. People purify themselves here before visiting the Moon Cave. So I'm going to ignore that for now and go to the Moon Cave. Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harami? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast, but that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave I remember. I mean, just look at it. It's massive! I don't think I need to go up here, but just for fun's sake. I know there's nothing that can be collected in this area. Bunch of snakes. Ouch! What the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. We'd be better off staying away from this thing. Ah, dang it. Alright, so the final area we need to look at is this. And this will have a very important thing. Mika. Oh, dear me, dear me. Priest of Moon Shrine, Mika. Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it has completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps demons at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Lately there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Well, maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. So here's one of 4 or 5 monster lists. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign. You'll know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. Mika's Monster Notebook. May the gods protect you always. Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Amy. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not, so we might as well collect the reward, too. Anyway, seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. And so, coming here, it will automatically set to nightfall. And also, you would automatically get attacked. Biwamaru the Vandal. What's with the monsters? It's got an exorcising arrow stuck in it. Exorcising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Come on, Emmy, finish it off. Don't let it get away. So these guys are a little bit tougher than normal monsters. But as soon as you defeat them, all the other monsters also die. But they effectively are just the same as regular monsters. Ooh, Spirit Glowed him. It's funny, I got the medium one before I got the small one. That was one of those monsters from Monster Notebook. We just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. The monster you just finished off is on this wanted list. Strike the name off with your brush. Boop. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. Well, Amy, I think we've seen about enough there is to see here in Shinshu Field. Maybe it's time we checked in on Shakuya back in Kamiki Village. Alright, so quest progression is done. However, as it is still nightfall, I'm going monster hunting. A different Capcom game altogether. Come on. So the problem is, the monsters will always spawn in the same spot. I don't remember exactly where all those spots are, but I do have vague notions of whereabouts. Like this one might be one. It was not. It's okay. I like grinding up yen. Or grinding for yen, I should say. And some demon things is always going to be good for later. Yeah, whenever you defeat monsters with Cherry Bomb, they just explode all over the place. I do know there is one down here. I think it's in the lower part. No. Yep, here we go. Izo the String Cutter. Another mischief-making monster down. I don't think this is one. No, it's not. And I could escape. Like I said earlier, I kind of like getting the yin. You wonder why I run around while the results screen is showing up? It's so I can keep the speed boost. Here we go, here's another one. Toya of the Short Temper. This one at the bottom. Dang, didn't quite make it over. Oh, there's a spot over there that I've need to cleanse. Cleaning them up. I think it might actually be this one over here. Yep. Because I think they spawn extra demon scrolls. Onimaru the Incorrigible. Alright, just need Akuzo the Interloper. I'm guessing he's going to be over here. I don't think it's this one. Might be this one right here. Nope. That cherry bomb didn't go off. I power slashed it away before it could explode. Is it possibly one of these that's up here on the hill? trying to dodge the fish because I saw it charging up an attack. Oh, you're not dead. There we go. There you go, one cherry bomb was enough to defeat all three of them. Is there possibly one up here I missed? Oh, Ida? Or Ida? Ah, and it's daytime again. Window has closed. I only have one more to get, though. Save the boars. Oh, there's a meat feed back here. Fresh red meat. Irresistible. Now we can go over here to see this guy work. This is the life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again. See this kiln, friend? It disappeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with the nature on a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing up some pots again. My first piece of work since I restarted is almost ready. I'll let you have it if it turns out well, man. Okay, so I can't go hunting after the mischief-making monster that I'm missing, but that is alright. There is a little bit left to do. Exorcism slip. Actually gonna see if I can find Ida. I don't know if I can do anything with him yet, but there's potential. Actually, it'd be better if I went this way, because he runs in a clockwork direction. Clockwise direction. There he is. Get out of the way. I've got a mountain load of letters to deliver. Okay, no. He won't let me do his quest just yet. Alright, so I can't do anything else in Shinshu Field, at least not until nighttime when I can find that last monster, so I can go ahead and leave back to town, get a little bit of praise from these cherry trees. And there's something to do here. Story time! Wow, what's all this? The village is bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Okay, before we find that out, gonna have another quick break to grab some water, and I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Oh, Vincent to do the shopping. I thought he would have something to say. Can go ahead and sell these treasures while we're here. Ooh, not that many. Tin seed bags each. Haha, what a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Well, let's make that happen then. Have I fed these bunnies? I have not fed these bunnies. It's So this whole expedition will give us a nice little praise boost. Are there any animals over here in the training area? I don't think so. Oh, no, there was. There's some birds. Glad I came over here. Oh, missed it. A lot of fruit, a lot of blooms. Can I get a twofer? Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these. I think this is the last one. That it was. At last. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes! It is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Oh, that's more than a ginger sip there. Woo! Oh, yes, yes, yes! Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Isun. What you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. There he goes. And the wind up. Beautiful. And all the blossoms float across the town. Old fart wore himself out. Ah, great Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive? And you, look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you, I have been restored and re-energized. Goodness. Well, of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Quite literally, praise be to us. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Well, thanks, Sakuya. Oh man, what now? Oh. Broke his nose. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Amy. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Come on, Furball. Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours. Have a lily pad. Yes, that's it. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. Now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway leading to the forest that I told you about? Our little Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Okay. Ah, another sun fragment. Now we can use the lilies to get even further out here. Ah. Another clover for us. I don't think there's anything behind this tree new. There is, however, one or two things over on this other island on the opposite side of the village that we can acquire. Actually, I wonder if you can make it over here without water lily. I think you can. Yep. So there's this right here, which is a wooden bear. And then this right here, some dragonfly beads. But we're done here in Kamiki Village for now. So time to head back out into Shinju Field. See if I can fill it up this time. Ah. Yeah, the loading times are so short. I just don't have any time to get that done. And yes, there's a glowy spot here, but it's rock. You can't dig through rock. Not yet, anyway. So I'm going to put a save right here. And then I'm actually going to go up and visit the dojo to get that technique for increasing the combo for the reflector. Because I've got plenty of yen to spend now. Hello, Onigiri-sensei. 4 wins. Let the lesson begin. Begin the attack. Press rapidly in succession. Repeat until you connect 4 hits. Yes, I understand. Four. Not bad. Keep it up. So unlike with Fleetfoot, you can actually do this multiple times in a row. And if you do it 5 times in succession, then you get rewarded. That's 3. And there's 5. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You've shown me your warrior spirit. You mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go now. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. And once you complete one of these, he gives you a Holy Bone M. Restores 10 units of solar energy. A little overkill for this early in the game, but it's nice to stock up on those for later. And I'm pretty sure I couldn't get anything else yet. Let me double check just to make sure. Yeah. I don't have rosaries. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough yen for that. Alright, so what I'd like to do before progressing is I would actually like to wait until nightfall and look for that final mischief-making monster. Hello, Ida. Or Ida. So it might take a little bit. So until then, might do a little bit of farming. Actually, I'm going to see if the Nameless Man has his pot yet. I don't think he does. Yeah, he'd have a little symbol above his head if he was ready to talk to me again. Let's do a bit of yen grinding then. Ah, so the 4-hit combo is now enough to completely destroy a green imp. It's also enough to completely destroy the red imp after his strings have been cut. I do like that the upgrading the amount of hits in a combo does affect the damage. Because that last hit does a substantial amount of damage more than the ones before it. I'm getting a little sloppy. Da-da-da-da-da. Work with me, camera. Have I fed these boars? I have. Okay. Actually, I might have missed something up in this corner. I don't think I did, but let me go see. I don't think I examined it since the pottery oven's been back. So I did get that chest. I don't remember if there was anything up here. Doesn't appear to be. Ah, potato. Dry, but satisfyingly flavorful. Unfortunately, my astral pouch is full, and so it does nothing for me right now. Okay, so it's about to be nighttime. I'm going to start up here and work counterclockwise around. whenever it hits nightfall to see which one of these, if any of them, are the ones that have the monster that I need. Kind of hoping it's just going to be like right here. Kind of the problem is I've semi-forgotten where the areas I've already done are. I know I've gotten the ones down there, so I don't have to worry about those ones at the bottom of the place. Whoop. Well, it's not this one. Ah, come on. He was one hit away. Bonk. Get sliced and diced. If I used Power Slash on him earlier and didn't try to get the floor finisher, I would have had him. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, I'm gonna... No. I was gonna say I was gonna run away from the battle, but you lose your Godhood shield if you do that, so I don't want to do that. So we're gonna try to save a little bit of the nighttime to go and search for more of them, but one, the demon scroll will still be there and it'll chase after me, and two, like I said, it'll drop my Godhood level, and I kind of like having a shield, just in case I mess up. I guess what I could do is just cherry bomb them. There you go. Oh, I missed the Demon Fang. Ah. I don't think there's going to be one up there, so maybe. Oh, is it actually you? I don't remember you being here. Nope, it's not this one. Actually, let me just cherry bomb you guys. Oh, I missed one. All good. I lost the Demon Fang again. Concentrating too much on trying to be styly, or trying to style it all. Here he is. Akuzo the Interloper. What if I just bomb you guys right off the start? How much damage is that gonna do? It obliterated the imps. The green imps, I mean. And that was the last monster that I needed. Cross this one out. Well, what do you know? You've taken care of all the names in the monster notebook. Won't the priest be happy to hear this? He might even give you a reward. So now I can take this notebook and deliver it back to the priest. It's you, Wolf. What are you doing back here? I don't believe it. Every single one of the wanted monsters' names is crossed out. Come to think of it, I haven't sensed any of them recently. But who on earth could have managed this? It's absolutely wonderful. I want you to give this to whoever it was, Wolf. Understand? Gold dust. So, this one. Powder made from golden earth that unleashes the potential of weapons. So this is a very important item. It allows to upgrade your weapons. The thing is, I'm not going to use gold dust right now because there are 2 pieces of gold dust that you can get at the very end of the game at a point of no return. And so if I use it right now, I will not have enough gold dust to fully upgrade some of the best weapons in the game without passing that point of no return. Because essentially there are 15 weapons and there are 15 pieces of gold dust that you can get. So the first 2 weapons I receive, which are going to be the weakest weapons overall, I'm not going to upgrade using gold dust. And I'm instead going to save them for later. Onward into Agata Forest. The curse zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Let's knock y'all down a peg. When I give you a cherry bomb to boot. Oh, I'm not gonna get this one, so I'll just power slash this one off of me. No big deal. There we go. There's some efficient floral finishing. I do want to try to floral finish some of these guys. Oh, a gourd. Vegetable with many uses. There we go. I think I'm probably gonna get a green for time. No, I got cherry blossom. I'm kind of surprised at that. Oh, it turned back to daytime. I was like, what's happening? Actually, I think I saw a guy up here. Nope, never mind. Oh, he's over there, but I can't get into him. He's in the curse zone. Oh, easy there, camera. Hello. Life is restored to the forest. And a new divine instrument. The Devout Beads. New divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Sakuya's really gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can, so you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as sub-weapon or a main weapon. Alright, tutorial. Tutorial. I know you're not too bright, but no sweat. No thinking involved. Ooh, main or sub? I'm actually going to do it as main, and then equip the reflector as the sub. Got the hang of it? Let me give you an example. You know that mirror? It acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press triangle to guard with it. You should test it out in the monsters of the air. And one more thing. You remember what Sakuya said, don't you? The sacred tree in Kamiki Village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakuya's tree when you return to Kamiki. Tutorial. Bunnies! Grab a little praise. And then a cheeky clover leaf at the back. So now we have beads around us. Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Tell Master Waka. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kind of weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Hey, he drew a sword.
Oui. This is how I get my point across. Pun intended. The moment the curse zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukuyomi flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with the huge rock. You guys know anything about that?
This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eyes on him. Huh? Amy, you getting all worked up again?
Magnifique! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk! Let's rock, baby!
He's so over the top, but gotta love him. These are how the rosaries work. Oh.
It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now.
Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Amy?
Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all life in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent. Orochi? Ominous. Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field? But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a curse zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize.
We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with him. So, you're the ones who revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, ma chérie. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you?
Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby!
What a loon. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Amy. We got work to do. Hey. Full marks. And now we're free to explore. Ah. And these little buds, we can use bloom to open them and get good goodies. Fun fact, on my first several playthroughs, I didn't realize that you could do that to these, and so I never opened them. It's a rock that we're not allowed to cut. Do a cheeky save. Oops, I hit no. And feed the bunnies. So I believe in here there's a chest at the bottom. Maybe not? Okay, maybe not. I know there's one up there. I can't get up to it. This might be something else then. There might be a fast travel point later. So in here we have a chest with a stray bead in it. That's really the only reason we need to be here. But I'll talk to Madame Fawn. Ha ha ha. You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone reader, Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, at the rate which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. I can see the curse has been lifted. It appears that some brave soul has stood up to Orochi. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested? I'm actually not interested in the fortune teller, because this is basically the hint system. She will give you a hint of where you need to go next in the main story. Creepy doll. And I don't need that, so. Boom. Is there anything over here? Couple pots. Oh, these little pools that refill your energy in pots. No matter how hard I try, I never can seem to get those in the HD versions. What troubles you, sir? Well, now there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be a lot of animals here in Agata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. Oh, listen to me. Now's hardly the time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Nari River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa Village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his, he just won't make a start. I saw a devil gate down here. There it is. Cut these down, and then we can get a more proper look at how the rosary beads work as a regular weapon. It's basically just a big whip. Oh, I actually wasn't expecting that to kill him. We unlocked a walnut and some monkeys. Have some fish monkeys. I don't know if we can use this right now. I think we can, but I don't want to just yet. What I want to do right now is go and talk to this man over here, because this chest will give us battle tips. And I think that one tells you about demon fangs, because this is a demon fang trader. How funny. I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. The name's Isun, and this furball here is Amaterasu. That's a bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous fang trader. Yes, I am the great Kiba. I guess it could also be Kaiba, but I think it's Kiba. The great fang trader, Kiba. Now then, Chalky, you know about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster. I'm talking about the demon fangs. Demon fangs? All you need to do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price you care to ask. So then, Chalky, got any of them on you? Naturally, I don't expect to give them for free. I, the great Kiba, have collected treasures from all over Nippon. We can do a swap. Let's trade. This guy is important because I want the golden lucky cat. Draws money and other valuables near. And I actually have enough to get the peace bell as well, which I don't need. And I don't need the wood mat either. And I don't really need the peace bell. Keeps demon scrolls at bay. Basically means that demon scrolls won't chase after you whenever you equip it. But really, the important one is this. Because this means that I won't have to go chasing after yin or demon fangs whenever they drop anymore. They will just get magnetically attracted to me. Like this. Bloop. Oh, and also the reflector is now a shield. So let's see if I can't get him to attack me. And you do a nice little parry attack. And suplex. If you do it at a perfect time, it also drops a demon fang, so it's a very good tactic. A fun fact is that that is actually one of Amaterasu's moves in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It's basically the exact same attack. I think it's one of her special moves. And then there's a regular merchant right here. There's one or two secrets up here. There's one that we can't get up there. There's one that we can't do right there because that is a dig spot that has rock underneath it. However, we go into the tree. There's some grody ground here. We make a bud, and I think that there's a stray bead in here. It was incense. Burner specially designed to release only the purest aroma. Oh, camera, please. Goodness me. Okay, so if we go up here, it's our bear friend from earlier. Isn't that the bear that was sleeping back in Hana Valley? Man, he's still sleeping? Let's call him Sleepy. Newly dubbed Sleepy. That's one happy bear. Seems he really likes spheres. Bet he does. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break to have some lunch. So Amaterasu and Sleepy here will have a nice little get together. So I will reconvene in 5 to 10 minutes, depending. And I'll see y'all in a moment. Alright. And we're back. Sleepy sleeping. So there's a little thing we can do with Sleepy. Involves this sphere right here. And as a matter of fact, there are 3 different spheres that we can do this with. But they are a little bit challenging to get up to him. Because as you can tell, we're going uphill. They have a tendency to want to roll backwards. The problem is that there's one of these that has some really wonky physics. And he swaps over. Finally! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He went back to sleep? Boy, I sure wish I could sleep like that. But we get praise for giving him his spheres, so it's very much worth doing. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna put the peace spell on just in case while I'm attempting to do this, so that they will not be chasing me. So there's that green acorn. There's the walnut that we had found earlier. And I can't remember where it is anymore. Where'd it go? I know it's around here somewhere because I remember it being near the monkeys. Where on earth is the walnut? As you can see, there's a stray bead up there and a throbbing bloom of some sort. But we can't worry about that right now. Inkfinity Stone. Temporarily enjoy infinite ink. Monkeys, what have you done with the walnut? You absconded with it. I really could have sworn it was just right there. This was around here. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna leave the area and come back, and maybe that'll reset the walnut. Ah. Yeah, yes, Zenith, the walnut. The walnut, even. Okay, let me see if it's there. It is. I'm not crazy. I think it must have gotten pushed off of the cliff or something. And I'm almost pushing myself right into the demon scroll. Quit moving around. Maybe they're trying to roast it for snack time. They may be. They do eat seeds. Although I've only given the monkeys fish so far, so... Maybe that's why they're trying to steal the nut, because I haven't given them the seeds. Oh, don't fall off the edge, please. Okay, it's up here now. We have the nut. And now the bear has the nut. A little bit more praise. Now there is one more sphere that we can mess with. It is the most obnoxious one of the bunch. And yes, that's up in a tree, which is why I'm looking upward. Open, I'm now stuck. And there it is. A beehive. So the first obstacle of this endeavor... I'm gonna go grab this real quick. Oops. The first obstacle of this endeavor is going to be getting it out of the water. Which you think, oh, the land is just right there. Well, this thing does not want to stay on the land. Okay. Alright, so it's up there now. And now, we've got to get it all the way back up there. But this thing is very lightweight and very bouncy. I'm also going to change it to daytime, specifically so that we don't get a nighttime cutscene, and this thing has the tendency to decide it's going to keep rolling as the cutscene plays. Okay. There is a strategy getting it up this little ramp right here, but I found that the thing tends to sometimes rocket itself over the edge. And so it's just more of a pain in the butt than I care to deal with. And yes, I know there's a chest under the leaves. I can't do anything about the leaves. No, stop. Oh, now I've gotten it stuck against the rock. Hang on. Get this bush out of my way. No, please. Oh, what is this? I have never had that happen. I got stuck in the bush, in the leaf pile. Well, that's good to know after 20 years this game is still surprising me. Okay, so if I can just keep it wedged between me and the rock face. Okay, we're up here. It's still rolling. And I hate that. But it's up here now. And he's happy. Did he finally open his eyes? Guess he really likes this sphere. Fun fact, he'll do this with any of the 3 spheres. It doesn't matter which one, it's just whichever one is you give it to him last. He starts dancing on it. So now Sleepy has a sphere. And he will dance forevermore. Alright, so now that that little side quest objective is done, we can resume. What's up, kid? Oh, poor Ume. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari. Pleased to meet you. Boy of the forest, Kokari. What, this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Suto Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. But when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. I thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. I bet he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying, all scared and alone. If you knew where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. You see, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge, and in went the key. I've tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line and my hooks. All I have now is this pole. Ah. And then you can keep talking to him, but you gotta give him a whack. Ouch. Cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one that left your dog in these dangerous ruins. You gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. But, listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude! There's nothing you can't catch with the right attitude. Fish, babes, or whatever, it all can be yours. Go ahead, act like you're having fun. We'll watch. Boy, this murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it Deep Abyss because they can't see the bottom. But that's not why those waters are famous. Legend has it, a humongous fish swallowed the moon reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true, but to this day, the moon never rises here in Nagata Forest. Give the fairy tale a rest, kid, will you? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun! Okay, Amy. Let's use the celestial brush to help him out. There should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Just make some by drawing a line from the pole to a fish. Fishing tutorial. This is, funnily enough, this is the most use out of rejuvenation you ever get in this game. Oh, did I actually catch a bite? Careful now, kid. Don't pull with all your might. You'll just wear yourself out. Reel it in nice and slow. And then you gotta power slash the fish. Or crab, I guess, in this case. River crab. And this one we caught. Is this a loach? Nope, it's a killifish. Oh, big boy. This is going to be a pain later on, because to get 100% of the fishing, or to get 100% of the fish, it's very time consuming. But not going to worry about that right now. Mostly because I can't. Giant salmon. That's a big one. Hmm? Blech. Hey! That's the ruins key. It popped right out of the mouth of that big ol' fish. Now I can go save Ume over at the ruins. I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away from me now. Hey, give that back. Good move, Amy. We can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suta Ruins. Ah, now he's angry and he'll chase me. My key now. A wooden bear. Now there is a small amount more to do in the forest before we actually go into the ruins. Woo! Bunnies! So, that right there is the ruin entrance. And yes, there's a bomb up there, bomb rock up there. Or a bomb wall, I should say. There's also a dig spot. However, dig is triangle, and so is hold something in your mouth. So I've got to drop the key for a second. And then grab it before it disappears. It's a stray bead. Ah, and I can't do anything with this cat statue yet. So coming in here was useless. Okay, I'm actually going to deposit this key into the door, so that way I don't have it carrying around with me all the time. Well, let's go for look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There could be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden here. Hehehe. But enough talk. Let's start looking. Enhancing weapons. So this is what I was talking about earlier with the gold dust. You use gold dust to enhance weapons, but these first two weapons that I have... Was it deer that I was looking at? Yeah. The first two weapons that I get are the weakest ones, and so I'm not going to enhance them. Because you only get 15 weapons in the game, and there are only 15 pieces of gold dust. And 2 of those gold dust are only available at the very end of the game at a point of no return. So if I upgrade the weakest weapons, I won't be able to upgrade the strongest weapons until the very end of the game after that point. Ah, he still hit me. I forget, I don't actually have to go and chase after anything now because I have that item that draws everything to me. One of the most useful items in the game. Hey, it's Susano. Or Susanoo. Feed the birds. What's up, Susanoo? Not you again, Fido. Chih. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other. And it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so why rush? But have no fear. Once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. How rude. Some more deer right here. I think I went the wrong way. No, it's right through here. So this is where they're talking about. Oh wait, feed. There was something different. Ah, birds. But yes, up here is what they were talking about, the bridge being out. So we'll have a little gander up here. Oh man, the bridge has been washed away. Boy, what a torrent. I don't think your celestial brush could help this time. What do we do now? Fortunately, you just have to kind of let this one slide for the bit. And I know that there's one more group of birds over here that I need to feed before moving forward. There we go. These ones are green because they're nightingales. So they're technically... Oops, wrong one. So these are technically a different set of birds. They have their own counter, aside from the sparrows. And I think for now that should do us. There's probably still a couple blooms that I could open up. But there's none of them, I don't think, that are vastly important. So we can go ahead and move on into the ruins. Sutta ruins. Very icky here. Poison purple. That's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all the moss. Must have been here for ages. What's up with all that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, Furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? They get burnt up. I'm going to change my weapons around real quick. So now my reflector is going to be my main again, and the beads are going to be my sub. Enhancing Divinity, that's talking about your godhood, which is basically your shield. Let me go ahead and throw it out, save. Now there is a little bit... Yeah, there he is. Oh, come on. There we go. You won't mess with us anymore. And now I know that there is a shining spot right there. I think that I can make it. I'll give it one shot. Okay, I can make it. I just know that sometimes I botch that jump and I fall into the poison. And I don't like losing health for no apparent reason, so. But don't have to worry about that one anymore. Another evil tree. Oh, don't be finicky. There we go. And here's where the Legend of Zelda vibes are really strong. Because there's only a handful of dungeons like this in the game. Fun fact, whoop, this game came out a few months before Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess came out in the same year, 2006. Which is pretty funny considering they are both, they both contain characters, main characters, who are wolves. And I know Link's not an actual wolf, but you know. Being a wolf is a huge part of Twilight Princess. Okay, and if I turn back around, there is actually a little bit of stuff up here to go grab. And I fell down. This is also something that I did not know about the first several times I played through this game. Matter of fact, I don't even think it was on the PlayStation 2 that I've ever touched these. So this one has a clover hiding. And then later on there'll be another section sort of similar to this that will contain something else that is also quite nice. Actually, was there something behind the waterfall in this one? No, because it's dropping on top of a rock. Speaking of rocks. We can actually slice these rocks. Get the yummy things inside. What's up with this round stone? It's much heavier than it looks. Doesn't look like it'll budge, no matter how hard you push or pull it. Does he say something about... Yeah. So there's a bud. But it's very sinister looking. It's a trap. So here we go. So now our beads, since they're a sub-weapon, the beads show up on Amaterasu's back while in battle. And she gets these kind of shoulder pads. And she uses them as a ranged weapon. Will you go down? Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can open them up. And this is the first enemy that doesn't use Power Slash as a 4-0 finisher. This one uses Bloom. Yeah, I did poorly on time because he refused to fall down. You can't do any damage to the Bud Ogre until you open him up. Oh, first thing. We got all these pottery statues. Very satisfying to just bang. But now the orb is free. We shall ponder this orb. Ponder it right on top of the button. Wow. It's kind of like golf whenever the ball just stops right before the hole. No, where am I? Okay, here we go. Got turned around for a second. Oh, and then two boys. I'm actually kind of curious. If I cherry bomb them... I knock them around. Okay. Now don't I get the double bloom? I think I already hit that one. Unfortunately, I did. You gotta wait until the bud is back out of the... or the center is back out of the bud. There we go. Had to get back into the swing of it, but that was a bit cleaner than the first one. Get a load of the size of these mushrooms. Kind of feel sorry for him, though. It's so gloomy here. I bet a little sunshine is all it would take to perk him up. Well, conveniently, those ogres have created a crack in the ceiling. If I can look up to see it. There we go. Whoop. Was there anything down here to mess with? Yes. Come on, Amy. Get up there. You see there's a thing over there. But no apparent way to get over there. I think... yeah, I didn't think that would actually make a bomb. Yep. I was right. It's one of the very few walls in this game that you can bomb that does not have a crack in it. I'm pretty sure there's nothing right there, though. Ooh, easy, Amy. If we look down, there's one of the rooms we were in earlier. Amy, hold on a sec. My nose feels all itchy since those huge mushrooms back there. Achoo! Dang it. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think I'm doomed on this one. I didn't start that enough time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I used fleet-foot instead of using the tackle, and I didn't have enough speed to get to the first one. Well, look at you, sir. Some sort of weird lock on it. That's no ordinary lock. I sense a strong evil at work here. It's the lock that taunts. Alright, so I gotta get down here. And there's this fellow. Yaha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait. Make that none shall pass. Do you really think you can penetrate my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course, there are those weak points of mine. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. But I wouldn't be foolish enough to expose such a weakness. Now be on your way. None shall pass. None shall not pass. So what you gotta do is bonk. So I'm gonna do something real quick here. It might be wrong. So ding ding. So I'm gonna touch there and touch there. Okay. So if you get it wrong, he sends rocks down on top of you. So I think you actually have to do them in order, which is fine under most circumstances. Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. So there are 4, maybe 5 of those guys in this game. And the last one, the hardest one rather, has 8 weak points. And it took me ages to be able to beat that one. And now we're back in the main room. There is one of these. Oop, ginseng. Or ginseng. Roots bursting with nutrients. There's one of these that you can bomb. Not that one. I think it's this one because it looks different. Yep. And I think this one has a stray bead in it. I was right. Oh. Not so cheeky anymore, are ya? Boy. Haha. Now we have a demon scroll in here. See, I really don't like the rosaries as a sub or a main weapon because they are just very weak. But they don't stagger enemies, so for the red imps, it doesn't actually trigger their block. So you can defeat them without having to cut their strings. But it's just faster and easier, in my opinion, to go ahead and do that. Right now I'm going to keep the reflector as my main weapon and not rely on the beads very much at all, just because of how weak they are. Oh, and we broke 50,000 yen. Okay, get my bearings. I think I came in through that direction. Yep, here we go. Now this bridge is a complete wreck. But for you, it's a piece of cake to take care of this, isn't it? Sure is, Isun. Sure is. There's an origin mirror that we can use. Now here, there's a clover. And a series of double gates to deal with. Oh, fish. Let's give this one a bomb. A bomb, I said. Oh, she's gonna explode. Huh. Humanity's faith made solid. I think I still had a little bit of damage from whenever I fell in the poison water. Enemies only drop spirit globes, or solar globes, whenever you're missing health. I got him. That's annoying. Give me your demon fang. They drop more health, which I didn't think I was missing. Maybe they do drop spirit orbs if you're full. I didn't think they did. Ooh, a lacquerware set. Each piece of this Japanese lacquerware is said to be unique. Okay, using power slash on those before They're down is not a good idea, because then they get mad. Oh, and I cut his health. Okay, so let me see. I have enough to upgrade ink again. I don't know if I can get another 40 praise to upgrade my ink one more time, but if I can, it would be very nice. There's the goop. Huh, grapes. Juicy fruit plucked from a vine. So if we just line all these up. Grapes are one of your favorite snack fruit. They are very good snacks. The last grapes I had, though, were massive, so they weren't very snacky. Ah, into the statue's groin. Looks like the poison that was polluting this water has completely cleared up. Now it looks like a great place for a swim. There's even a waterfall. I bet it'd be loads of fun to go straight down it. What I meant was a playful dog like Ume might do that. I haven't forgotten about what we're looking for. Have you? And of course, I haven't given up on hunting down some treasure. Hey look, treasure. It's the map. The map. Okay, I think... Yep, there is a secret behind here. Oh no, it's just a single pot. But it's not. Just a pot. It is, in fact, I believe, a stray bead. I was correct. Haha. And that makes 2 of 3 stray beads here, I think. There's a fun thing. Nah, I can't. I thought there was a current that was enough that it made the lily pad flow down the river, but it does not. However, following this waterfall is where we need to go. Ooh, I better get myself. Don't think I didn't see you over here. Make a miss. Just use up all the ink. there's 250. And before I forget, I'm going to upgrade my ink pots again. There is a reason that I am doing so many ink pots. That will be revealed momentarily. Hey, look! That light! There's a constellation here, too. Oh, I might have missed that one. Gonna dop it again, just in case. Okay, yeah. It liked the second one a lot better. It's a symbol monkey. Ta-da! So corny. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I, Sutagami, the last in the triumvirate of Hanagami Flora gods, have humbly awaited your glorious return for 100 years. May the fresh spring growth bloom from your snow-white form. Bring new life to the land that suffers under evil. And thus, the entire Green Sprout repertoire is available. That was Sutagami, the third and final god of Flora. He's the god that can make vines do his bidding. One folktale tells how Sutagami used that power to tie vines to his body so that he could fly through the air. Hey, that's a Konohana blossom, the flower of the gods over there. Try making a vine sprout right out of it. Perfect! Wow, it sure is handy to have a god around. You can draw out vines when the Konohana blossom is open. Let's look around and see if others are blooming. Whee! So fun fact, I think if you jump high enough, you can actually skip some Konohana blossoms sometimes. Very useful in some cases, but it's not necessary in most. Now I need to check something before continuing on upward. I'm pretty sure only got 2 of the 3. 1, 2, and there's a third one somewhere. Problem is, I don't remember exactly where it is. I don't think it's anywhere up here. So I'll have to backtrack a little bit to try and find it. Because there's only a select few places it can be. But that's okay. So let's see if I can't make it to this right here. Okay. So back in this room, there are these mushrooms. Did I I did do that one. Yeah, because that's the one that has the pot in front of it. So it won't be in here. This is the main area again. This is the problem. I love this game so much, and I remember a whole lot about it, but I spend enough time away from it that I tend to forget some of the secrets. Oh, and I can't go back that way because that's where Ethan sneezed. And I suppose I could also just look it up really quick. I have beaten this game multiple times and gotten all of the stray beads multiple times over, so it is not going to make me feel any less of myself to look up that information. I think I remember there's a Konohana blossom somewhere in one of these other areas. It's before you get the vine ability. There it is. Okay, so might be onto something here. Okay, so this just had a clover. But if I go the opposite way, it might have a chest containing, or a bud rather, containing the stray bead. Okay, look at that. I didn't have to look it up after all. My brain still had the information in it. Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry about that. For a moment there, I looked over and saw that there was a network error. I think we're good. Didn't seem like anybody disconnected. I think that just my video player didn't work for a moment. Okay, can proceed now to the final area. Oop. Oh, a little bit unfortunate. I'm actually behind the statue. Make it. There we go. Alright. And with that, we are almost done with Suto Runes. And you can even, mid-air, redirect which vine you're going to. Oh, jeez. I accidentally used Fleetfoot and dodged right off of the bloom. we can now proceed to the top of the statue. Another reason having more ink pots is just really good is you don't have to stop and wait for them to recharge. You can just spam them like this. And this is actually a really, really clever thing. Great, we made it to the top, but it's just a dead end. What's this? A hook? Doesn't it just make you want to tie something to it? So this is a really great teaching mechanic that doesn't outright teach you. And it is for the upcoming fight. I get bored, and so I like to connect these to the opposite sides. A normal person would connect the bloom closest to it, but not me. I make a mess. Good save. Thank you. The good thing about bringing up your Celestial Brush is how it pauses time. And then you can look around and maneuver around, and you can just hold this indefinitely. It has saved me many instances with a vine traversal. And now look. Look at all these breakables. There's so many that you can't get them all in one go. But we can sure give it a shot. Okay. It really is impossible to get every single one. See if I can't get all of these, though. Oh, come on. I think I curved it too much. Spooky. Okay, so here we are at the most sinister looking door in this entire game. Very, very angry door. Now, I have to say, trigger warning, arachnophobia. The next fight is going to be up against a spider, so if that bothers anybody, you need to look away or close your eyes right now. I will let you know when the spider's dead, but it is the entire boss fight. However, I will say this. The boss fight usually doesn't take me very long at all, because there's a very funny and very special thing you can do with the fight that you can't really do with any other fight. Alright, once more, arachnophobia warning. 3, 2, 1, in we go. We really gonna go in there? Really? Are you serious? I'm getting a real bad vibe here. What's beyond this door? You sure we're ready? Maybe we should go back outside. Yeah, we're ready. Alright then, let's go for it. Leap first, think later. There's a golden gate. It'll store the memories of all you've done if you pass through it. That way, if you die, you can start over again from that point. So it's basically a temporary checkpoint. Do. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. And then you get a nice view of Amy's butthole. because they decided that Amy needed to have a butthole in this game. Nice going, Furball. I keep telling you not to space out like that. Hey, something moved. Whoa. Check out this big ol' flower. Ugly looking thing. It's got eyeballs. We just might have stumbled onto something here. Flowers like this are usually just packed with treasure. It reminds me a lot of, I don't remember what that flower's called, but it's like the stinky one. I think, anyway. Hey, is that a dog down there? Hey, let me go, Wolf Breath. I'm all covered with your slobber again. Ooh. Check out that shadow. I see 8. Wait, it couldn't be. Are you the dog that's been sniffing about? I will not allow you to ruin my master's triumphant return. And here she is. The Spider Queen. Sticking your nose where it does not belong will get you killed. Speak your last words, fool. How dare you? Dog is not usually on my menu, but I shall make you an exception. What are you talking about? I saw that dog you gobbled up. And besides, this ain't no dog. This here's a god. Well now, the beast can speak. Very well then. I shall send you back to where you came from. This shall not hurt a bit. Stand still for just a moment. The nose wipe. Okay. So the thing is, she's got hooks on her butt. And this is what I was talking about earlier. I really like how the game teaches you. And then we just power slash, power slash, power slash, power slash, and one more power slash. She's not quite dead, but I have got one more ink pot to power slash. And she's dead. Ma'am, your hands are on backwards. Yeah, she does have really weird backwards hand feet. So yeah, that's how you can fight the first main boss of the game, not including Waka. And you don't even have to swing your weapon once. Okay. Arachnophobia warning lifted, I believe. The Spider Queen has been defeated, and it should not have any more depictions of spiders. And thus, Amaterasu was able to traverse the vine-covered ruins and defeat the devious Spider Queen lurking within. The ugly arachnid's body had been turned into a beautiful blossom, and a feeling of tranquility reigned throughout the ruins. Inside the hearty blossom was discovered a tiny and defenseless dog, presumably consumed by the fearsome queen. Just when everything had begun to settle down, Snarling Beast, a weapon long sealed away by the Spider Queen's magic, appeared before Amaterasu's eyes. here it is. You obtain Divine Instrument, Snarling Beast. Reflector marked with a beastly seal. Grants ink bullet power. The Spider Queen was hiding a sacred weapon. Tricky old bag. Maybe we'll get more weapons if we defeat some other monsters. Anyway, I can't wait to see what this one does. Look at that, Amy. The dog's just sleeping. Wonder if this is Ume. You know, the dog that kid was looking for? Let's bring him back once he wakes up. But first, how about a good victory howl? It might even wake him up. Majestic. Would you like to save? Of course. Bad doggy. Give me back my key. I gotta go save Ume. Quick. Huh? Ume, is that you? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? You must have been so scary, all alone. Bonk. What's wrong, Ume? About your dog, kid. He was deep within the ruins, and he didn't seem to want to leave. Really? How come, Ume? You mad at me for running away without you? You got it all wrong, kid. You only think you left your dog behind. Truth is, he decided to stay at the ruins himself. He did? But why? Maybe he was trying to set an example by showing you how anyone, even a dog, could have an adventure. Look at it this way. There's not much separating a boy from a man. They grow up, before you know it, and accomplish great things. I see. So I guess you knew everything, Ume. Like how my dad told me to go fix the bridge destroyed by the storm, and how I tried to get out of it because I was scared of failing. But your fearless adventure has changed me. You've given me the courage to stop shirking responsibility. Ta-da! My dad's fishing pole. I lost that in the forest some time ago. Did you sniff it out in those ruins? All by yourself? Well, I'm gonna fix that bridge all by myself. Boy, is Dad gonna be surprised. And thus ends that adventure. Hello, dear. I see you in their chest, but I can't get at you. So, now we have a second reflector. Snarling Beast. And remember it said it has something called Ink Bullet, which I will show you what that does. So Ink Bullet, when you have a weapon that can do it, you just... and it shoots them. Literally, ink bullets. The problem I have with Ink Bullet, it does look like it does a lot of damage, but that's on these weak enemies. On stronger enemies, it has basically no effect. Happy Dancer says, congrats on defeating the Spooter Queen. Thank you. The Spooter Queen is one of my is always a very funny one for me to fight because of how you can literally defeat her just using Power Slash. There are 3 other enemies in the game called Bandit Spiders that have the exact same battle as her, but they go by a lot easier later on, especially whenever you wind up getting upgrades for Power Slash. It is very amusing to just have a level 3 Power Slash and completely obliterate them. I think it's one of the few bosses in the game that is probably faster to fight using your Celestial Brush powers than by using your physical weapons. And before I forget, I'm going to use some Demon Fangs to grab this wood mat just for completion's sake. I don't ever use it, and I'll be quite honest with you, I am not entirely certain how to use it. That is how very little I have ever used the wood mat. I guess for the sake of posterity, I'll equip it. There's just no point. Also, remember I talked about having not enough gold dust to level up all the weapons. There are 2 at the end of the game that you can't get until you get to past a point of no return. I now have 3 weapons, so what I can do now is I can actually use my gold dust to power up Snarling Beast. So now it's even stronger. And also, let me put this on instead. It has a nice golden pulse that shows up on it now. Hello, kids. Hey! I lassoed the rope to the other side. Look! Hey, you there! Get that rope out of my way! Uh-oh. Huh? Susano? What's going on? My new secret technique, imploding barrel flying monkeys, was a flop. I ended up being washed downstream on this tree trunk. Here he comes. Hold on to that fishing pole, kid. No, wait. Let go of it. No, you guys, I said let go. Whoa. Amy, use your celestial brush, quick. Okay. Start. So here's a bit of a rough one, because you have to time your celestial brush with this. Gives you a good 2 minutes to do it in. Oh crud, I think I missed that one. Yep. The best intro to the silliest minigame? True. Boom. I do love the comedy in this game so much. But the serious moments are also just so heart-wrenching. Phew, I thought we were goners. But it all worked out. Just look at that new bridge. Did I do that?
Did I do that?
That's right. It was all you, kid. I don't know what was eating you, but you'll never get anywhere in life running from adventure. You should thank your doggy for teaching you that. I couldn't have done it without you, Ume. Thanks. Hey, where'd Pops go? I'm sure it'd take more than that to kill the guy. He's bound to pop up somewhere again. Some praise. And speaking of praise, before I forget, we've got to feed Ume. Also a very cute detail about Ume. He has a little hibiscus flower on him. He's cute. Okay, so before proceeding onward, there are one or two things that I need to go grab in Akata Forest. Because now we've unlocked the ability to use vines, so we can go up here and grab this stray bead. And then there's also a treasure over here. Bullhorn, decorative accessory, wrought from the horn of a bull. And I think there's one more flower somewhere. I could be wrong. It might just be the two. The stray bead was the most important part. Whoop! What I believe we can also do is if we reload the area so that Kokiri moves on. Oh, hold on. Karut has some. Hi there, Wolfie. Have you seen my son? Seems like he was out fishing at the deep abyss not long ago. He's nowhere to be seen now, though. I hope my son hasn't started building a bridge at the rapids. Maybe I worry too much. I should just butt out. Best thing I can do is to leave him to his own devices. I believe now, if we reload the area, Kokiri will be over where we first saw him, and he'll be fishing again, and we can replay the fishing minigame. Which we will have to do at some point to get all the fish upgrades. Upgrades? All the fish caught. Checked off the list. There's a strange bead, or a stray bead here. Oh, there's some deer here as well. That's another thing that I do not know about this game, is every single location of the deer. Not the deer, the animals. I think I have only ever 100%ed the animal tome once. And by 100%, I mean fed literally 100% of the available animals in the game. I've only done it one time that I was cognizant of it. Because there are so many different spots, and you don't need to feed all of them. You just need to feed one of every single type of animal in order to complete the animal tome. I have done it. It's just not something I always go after. See, there's almost 3 pages of fish. And some of them can only be caught in Agata Forest. Just clearing out all the new... Oh, is it down here somewhere? There we go. Oh, one quick warning. I'm about to look at the Spider Queen. Okay, and I'm not looking at the Spider Queen anymore. Just in case people are real itchy about spiders. I think that one of these tips actually says something about Inkblot. So this is talking about godhood. Enhancing divinity. That's just talking about upgrading. Okay, I think the Inkblot one is later. Alright, so let me actually take a look in here real quick. If I enter and exit her building, Madame Fawn's building. About to turn nighttime. I'll be honest, I actually don't want it to be night yet, so sunshine. Alright, Kokiri, are you over here? No, he's not. Okay, maybe we have to deal with Taka Pass real quick. I was wrong. Okay, it might be the case that I have to at least get Taka Pass seen before Kokiri will start fishing again. Yeah, he's still up here. That's alright. There's a pile of leaves right there, can't do anything about. Ink bullet tips. And some bunnies. Feed the bunnies. Bunwee! And enter Taka Pass. Or Isun can say something. Taka Pass lies ahead. Great plains in the mountains. Let's prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. Well, let's get going, you big furball. So Taka Pass has been cursed too. I bet we'll find a withered guardian sapling around here. Oh, what's going to become of me now? That confounded curse zone is causing all sorts of trouble, and my most precious tool of the trade has gone missing too. I just don't know how I'm going to make a living anymore. No doubt this is the work of those mischievous moles. I bet they're the ones who stole from me. And on top of that, I have to put up with that awful curse zone. I wonder what's become of Kusa Village now. It's up on Mount Kamiji, where the big windmill is. I heard some terrifying growls coming from the shrine there, and I ran down the mountain as fast as my legs would carry me. Then I realized that this area was all cursed too. I never imagined that monsters would come anywhere near us. It looks like the end of the world is finally here. I wonder what's become of Kusa Village on Mount Kamiji. Okay, he's just saying all the same thing again. Oh, he had an errand to run. I can't even get past the city checkpoint to go home. Taka Pass is another place that's changed for the worse. It used to be so nice to relax in the divine wind up here. But now it just stopped blowing altogether. That means I'm hardly doing any trade in talismans at all. And there aren't many travelers coming by selling things either. A fresh fish from Agata Forest would fetch a fortune right now. But there don't seem to be any good fishermen there anymore. Anyway, enough of my complaining. Been sent to buy something, Pooch. So this is a good place. If you sell fish at this spot, at this point in time, you get double the money for them. And I believe as long as Kusa Village is having troubles, you get double money for them. Which was part of the reason why I was interested in getting a little bit of fishing done. But it's not incredibly important. I don't think, yeah, I really can't do anything in this area until it's been cleansed. To the famous tree, Cherry Breeze. Tree, huh? I wonder if it's one of those saplings.
Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour!
You again?
Long time no see.
It was actually only a few hours ago, Waka.
Did you enjoy the little log adventure I prophesied?
Why, you... Were you behind that near disaster?
Moi? Of course not. I just had a fleeting glimpse of your future. You see, I have the power to see that which is yet to come. Even if it were something you'd rather not know.
The half-baked prophet's at it again. If you're so great, how come you didn't predict Orochi's return? Heh. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Excusez-moi, you say something, my little bouncing friend?
That's it!
By the way, I saw your battle with the spider lady. A rather clumsy attempt, I must say.
It wasn't one of my best, I'll say.
How could a washed-up old wolf like you possibly expect to save the world? Ridiculous!
What? You were spying on our battle? And it never crossed your mind that you could help out?
Enough talk! There's only one way to settle this. Just go for it!
No. There we go. Definitely not the cleanest I've ever fought him.
Not bad, Machete.
What do you mean not bad? You're all out of breath. What do you want anyway?
Oh, I almost forgot. I had a question for you. Have you been to Lake Harami over on Shinshu Field yet? In the middle stands the moon cave where Orochi's spirit was trapped. A barrier has blocked the entrance ever since Tsukuyomi was removed. That means Orochi must still be in there. I want to get through the barrier and enter the cave. But I'll need the serpent crystal in order to do that. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find it, would you?
What do you have to pull out your sword just to ask that? Why do you want to visit Orochi's lair anyway?
So then, you do not know. Très bien. So that big windmill, mumble mumble. At any rate, I shall just have to find it myself. But before I bid you adieu, I have a prophecy for you. I foresee a doggone difficult quest. Au revoir, baby.
Hey, Amy. Let's try and beat Waka to that serpent crystal. I can't help feeling he's up to no good. Plus, we just might find a new celestial brush technique, too. Well, the time was actually good. The damage, not so much. Now, before I continue on, there's some bubbles here that have a stray bead. Nope, missed. Guess there wasn't anything in that pot. Nice little fight here. Oh dear. Fillet of fish. Ah. A little extra praise. As a treat. And a bridge in need of reparation. Restoration is just one of those brush abilities that you don't use it a lot, but it is pretty evenly spread out throughout the game, the amount of times you do use it. Fishing notwithstanding, you use it a ton in fishing, of course. One more divine intervention. And some more praise for me. Taka Pass is back to normal now. Without the curse zone, it'll be easier to find brush techniques. But first, that big windmill has really piqued my interest. Didn't that half-baked prophet mumble something about it? Ah, whatever. It's not going anywhere anyhow. Let's take a good look around Taka Pass, okay? I'm a bit worried about the people who live around here. Oops, some nightingales. Just making sure there wasn't a hidden chest back here. Sometimes they do that. Oop. Catch a few of the animals on the way back. And there'll be a new animal here somewhere that we haven't seen yet in this playthrough. I believe they're up here. They might not be up here. Maybe it's just horses over here. Okay, here are the horses. Never mind. I thought there was a new animal, but I could have been wrong. There is, however, a Konohana Blossom Gauntlet. Starting somewhere. Maybe it's not a gauntlet, maybe it's something else. I think it is just a Konohana Blossom somewhere. There's a chest up there. Oh, hold on. I don't think I've ever done this before. Okay. So, here's the tiger statue. That might have actually been what I thought. So I believe there's actually, yeah. So there's Konohana right here. So there's actually a chain of blossoms starting back this way. Oh look, there's actually 3 clovers up here. This is a great find. I forgot about this. Good cheese, tiger is usually the last flower. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's usually a chain. I think it actually starts over here somewhere. I think there's a chain of blossoms that are angled so that you fall out of them. And you have to chain your way through all of them. But, yeah, you can just, if you jump high enough, you could just get the final one. Alright, let's see. Can I get all 3 of these at once? Look at that. Bloop. But yeah, I was thinking that there were tiger, like, animals over there. Or not. It was the tiger statue I was remembering. Okay, so the blossom might not have started over here. There it is. Maybe they're not upside down. Okay, so maybe there is one somewhere where there are a bunch of upside down ones that drop you out of them. And it's probably not that one then. Okay, so let's go back to the start. There's a devil gate here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you 2 out of the sky. You know what? Oh. Come on, give me some ink bullet. There we go. And have a bomb for you. And I said have a bomb for you. Boop. Yeah, and it didn't finish it off entirely, so I can get a Demon Fang out of it. Ah, great, a butt ogre. Although, now that I have a better reflector, it should be way easier to fight. There we go. Yeah, that was easy. Almost 100,000 yen as well. I'm actually really glad that I bought that wallet upgrade earlier. It was a little preemptive, but I don't have to forget it and lose out on a bunch of yen because my wallet's full. Okay, here we go. Here's a tiger. And these eat meat. And you gotta be gentle with these, because if you bite them, they swipe at you. Ah! Oh, and I ran right into a demon scroll. Ah, there's tall grass in the way. And I know I'm fighting these a lot faster than they have the chance to do their attacks, so you don't get to see a lot of them. It is, oh no, I think dang it. Okay. It's an unfortunate product of having played this so many times that I tend to just brute force my way through it without thinking. But like the Butt Ogres have a tail whip attack as well as they spit stuff. There's a lot of things that they do. Here we go over here. Hey, 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 stop right there. How dare you walk around our turf without permission? I won't let you get away with it. I'm Molly of the Molsters. Molster leader Molly. All of the territory beneath Taka Pass is our control. We can't just allow people to come wandering in as they please. How are we supposed to relax with intruders like you around? I'll have to get you to leave some of that behind to make up for it. You know what I mean. That gold color thing used in shops. Huh? Oh, I get it. You're just a pack of thieves extorting money. Well, pigs will fly before you shake us down. We should teach you a lesson. You've got some nerve. Fine, if that's the way you want it. You'll regret this. Come on, man. Molsters, the special dust cloud formation. And what's really amusing is you could just walk away from this. But I'm gonna whack it. It'll take a lot more than that to hurt me. If you want to fight, let's fight properly. See, they do that cross segment, and it's hard to find them. But like, even whenever he does go in a straight line to a different one, sometimes he doesn't show up there, and it's like, really? Good. Trying to pick a fight, are you? Then try this on for size. So see, like, he went over here, but he actually did show up this time, so it's like, whatever. I don't understand it. How do you manage to stand up to our special dust cloud trick? Had enough of hard-headed Amy? That'll teach you. Don't mess with the gods, Furface. Crime doesn't pay. Remember that. I expect you guys to stay on the straight and narrow now. I do know the difference between right and wrong. It's just that, well, I was lonely. No matter how long I wait down here, no one comes to see me. That's why I behaved the way I did. I just wanted to get your attention, that's all. Please, White Doggy, will you be my friend? I promise I'll behave to myself I promise I'll behave myself from now on, honest. You're just what I need, Doggy. If you stay, then I won't have to be lonely anymore. This is just getting stranger by the minute. I know I shouldn't show my feelings like this. I'll go back underground now and shed my tears in private. I suppose it's goodbye then. Come back and visit soon, won't you, Doggy? But the thing is, I shan't be doing that. Because I do not want to. And it's kind of... After this first minigame with him, it gets painfully hard for not a lot of reward. You can get treasure items from him, but nothing unique, so there's not really a point. At least, in my opinion, there's not really a point. However, we can bring this back to this man. There was an alpha curse zone here before, but it's gone now. It should be business as usual again. But those mischievous moles took my most precious of belongings. I can't possibly get on with any work without it. Hey! That's my precious teacup, isn't it? Did you snatch it back from those meddlesome moles for me? Thank you. This is my good luck charm for doing good business. Well, one good deed deserves another. Here. Golden mushroom. What do you think? It's pretty impressive, huh? A customer of mine gave it to me as payment a while back. It's got such divine air, I had no idea what to do with it. It's yours now anyway, Pooch. Do with it what you will. So that, fun fact, is the beginning of this game's trade quest. Just like in Zelda and some other games where you do one thing, trade it for another, trade it for another, trade it for another. And that's the beginning of this version's. One quick thing we can do here is grab one of these bamboo shoots just to unlock it as a food item. Crunchy and tasty vegetable. Alright, and I'm going to pause right here for another quick break, and I'll see you in 5. Alright, and we're back. A cute little detail that hasn't really cropped up much since I haven't been very idle with Amy is ever since getting Bloom, whenever she sleeps, flowers grow up around her. And it's just one of my favorite little tidbits that not a lot of people would probably ever see just kind of going through this game. No, these flowers are the mat. What do you mean? I'm not entirely certain what you mean by that. The third relic. You mean the third brush technique? Oh, doggy. Oop. Dogs don't eat plants. Spooky house. The Cutter's house. Strangers not welcome. Ha! I was just looking for something tasty to put in my pot. You'll do nicely, little mutt. The healing mat you brought with the demon fangs. Oh, is it really? Hold on, I'll have to test that in a moment. The horrible Mrs. Cutter. You should keep us going until my husband catches us a big beast. And then she attacks. Preemptively, I'm going to come up here because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to cause property damage. Okay, so if I take the mat off, and then I let Amy go to sleep, huh? Well, go figure. I never knew that. I always just assumed that bloom was what caused the flowers to happen. Oh, well, thank you for teaching me something that I actually never knew about this. That's actually really neat. Hmm. Oh, right. There is a chest back here. That is pretty oh. Oh gosh, she's chasing me. Give me my stray beat and go. That is pretty logical. Amy runs flowers after all. Yes. That's why I thought. Because the flowers change colors whenever you get bloom. Uh-oh. Oh, she's respawned. Yeah. Because you actually change flowers, and I don't know if you actually get faster. I said earlier that you get faster whenever you get bloom. I don't know if that's actually the case. But originally, before you get bloom, you only get the green flowers. But once you obtain bloom, you get golden flowers as well. So that's why I always assumed that bloom, unlocking bloom, also added the flowers when Amaterasu sleeps. And usually at this point in the game, I don't have many artifacts, many trinkets to put on, so I just put on the wood mat anyway. And there you go. But later on I take the wood mat off because I don't need it anymore, or I don't need it at all because there are better things. But there's not very many instances in this game where you'll just stay idle long enough for Amaterasu to sleep. At least not in my experience. So yeah, I just never put it together that that was actually the wooden mat. See, it's like I was saying earlier, it's so nice. Hey, look, we get foxes now. It's so nice that even after 20 years, there are things about this game that I don't know, and that surprise me. Like, I love this game so much. It is very beloved to me. And maybe at some point in time, I'll tell the story of how I obtained my first copy of the PlayStation 2 version of this game. But, not right now. There it is. My pendulum's calling out to me. The treasure must be buried here. What are you staring at, Pooch? Want to help me dig up the treasure? My pendulum showed me where it was, but I've completely lost track of where that was now. There must be some kind of clue around here somewhere. Man, it couldn't be the very conspicuous pile of leaves, I suppose. It'd just be way too obvious. I assume you are hyped for Okami sequel. Yes, very much so. I was giddy whenever it was announced that Kamiya was not only reviving Clover Studios into Clover's Incorporated, but they were making Okami sequel. And a lot of my friends know how much of an Okami nut I am, and they were all pinging me in Discord whenever it was announced. I was like, I know! It was a good night. And as much as I would love to have it out and be able to play it, I really want them to cook it for a little while. Because I don't want to be disappointed in it. It will break my heart if it was as bad as... Oop! I actually got that off. It'll break my heart if it's the quality of Okamiden was. And I know that Clover and Platinum, by proxy, did not have anything to do with Okamiden. That was all Capcom and their creative teams. But Okamiden was adorable, but it really wasn't a great sequel in my opinion. But that also makes me wonder if they are going to use Okamiden as canon at all, or if they're going to completely ignore the canon of Okamiden and use their own sequel stuff. Ultimately, I think that might be up to Capcom, but we'll see. It wouldn't bother me if Okamiden was considered canon. It just wasn't it really wasn't a fantastic game. It was not the quality of Okami was. Like I said, it was cute. But it really relied mostly on being a gimmick of a Nintendo DS game. Or for a Nintendo DS game. And I think that's part of the reason why you're not able to recreate it. On top of being, you know, also on a Nintendo console, and there's probably also some problems with trying to recreate that as well. Yeah, long story short, or all that to say, yes, Okami sequel is one of my most anticipated games. And again, as much as I would like to have some information on it and would like to have it in my hands and be able to play it, I would really like for them to take their time with it. To really make it something amazing. Because there's just a ton of love and care that was put into making this game good as Clover Studios' final game that they ever put out. And I know that the development process for Okami was actually extremely rough and that there was a lot of tension in the studios whenever it was going on. But you can still tell that there was a large amount of care put into this game. And a lot of it even flies over my head because I don't know Japanese, so I don't know any of the... I think it's kanji. I don't know what any of the kanji means, so I could be missing out on puns and jokes that are written down places. Like, I know that that symbol just means praise, so it's like that one was pretty easy. And I know that there's one symbol that shows up later. It's I think, drawn like this. I know that's the symbol of the gods, or symbol of godhood, or something like that. And this actually shows up in a side quest later on. But yeah. I still appreciate what this game has to offer, for what I understand of it. It's so wonderful the mermaid spring has come back to life. Maybe it's thanks to the legendary powers of the mermaids. Have you heard the story? This spring's like a path for them. Sometimes they come up from the bottom of the ocean. There are other springs just like this all across Nippon. The mermaids come up to the ground to visit their favorite places. See? Part of the water surface is shining faintly. If you throw a mermaid coin in there, the path will open up. It's true. These are fast travel points. They also... oh, never mind. They don't show up on the map. I don't think they show up on the map until you can actually use them, which is later on. Okay, wait. No, never mind. Thought I saw something. I was incorrect. Oh. Due to feed. Excuse me. Goodness. I hope that doesn't blast the... hope that doesn't blast the microphone. I apologize. Do I have enough? I do. I almost have enough to upgrade the purse again. I really don't need to do that. I mean, I guess I could upgrade my health. Yeah, you know what? I'll upgrade it a few times. There we go. We've got 5 now. Perhaps one of these days, if I ever become big enough for it to be an interesting thing to do, I might decide to do a challenge run of this game where I don't use any health upgrades. That might be something fun. I feel like I could do it. Like, I'm not gonna toot my own horn. This game really isn't that hard, if I'm honest. Oh, why is this one orange? Yeah, this game really isn't that hard, if I'm honest. But also, as I've stated before, I have a ton of hours in this game, and so I know some of the ins and outs. So it's possible that I'm just skilled enough to make it happen. I don't know. I'd consider doing a 3 health run. I wouldn't do some of the optional fights that are in the game later on. But I could definitely try to get through the main story using only 3 health. Again, though, I might save that in case I ever get big. That'd just be a fun challenge run to do. So another area we haven't explored yet is right up here. Got some trees to get praise from. And some birds to feed. Pushing this wall is exhausting. Have you caught the scent of it too, Pooch? The scent of the secret place that welcomes only the good-hearted? The scent of Sasa's sanctuary. Everyone that tries to go there gets lost around here, but that sacred gate there has to be a clue. This must be the place. And this is just between you and me, but Sasa Sanctuary is where all the sparrows live, right? Well, I saw one of the young sparrow girls come out of there, so I'm sure this sanctuary must be around here somewhere. And he does have a bit more information, but essentially, you just walk through. Kind of like the gate back at Kamiki Village. And here's the Sasa Sanctuary. Bamboo Village, Sasa Sanctuary. Don't you just love the smell of bamboo? Looks like there's a road here. Let's see where it takes us. I didn't actually know bamboo had a very fragrant smell, but I've never been in a place that has a lot of bamboo, so I can't say whether or not it does. That sounded kind of like he was rapping. Like Friday Night Funkin' or something. Okay. Okami, Sparrow, Friday Night Funkin' mod, win. Somebody make it. Just saying. What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Skipping in here with that innocent look on your face? You have a lot of nerve for a wolf. You know this is the turf of the Sparrow clan, right? We can't just let you turn around and leave. Oh no. We'll tan your hide and send you packing. Boss, let this cocky mutt have it. Hey, Scruffy, do you even know who this is? This is the mighty... I guess I could do it, but... This is the mighty leader of the Sparrow clan. That's right, the great Jamba. Big Daddy Jamba. Okay, boss, take it away. He's all yours. Burp. Uh-oh. The boss is seriously angry. What the heck is going on here? Listen up, Scruffy. The boss's precious daughter's been kidnapped, and he's mad. We're doing everything we can to find her. We've searched all over. No one's getting through that gate until she's safe and sound. So go on, off with you. That is kind of how they talk. They're not gonna let us in? What was that about their boss's daughter being kidnapped? Nothing we can do about it right now. Actually, is there an interaction if you bang the door? No, there's not. So yeah, we can't do anything about that right now. Hold the phone. Okay, never mind. That was just a sign. I thought I saw something to feed. I've already fed those horses. So I can go on through to the city checkpoint. There's not a lot of reason to at the moment, but there's one or two things you can pick up from over here before moving on. I also do know where I need to go and what needs to happen in the order of events, but in order to get a full score at the end of the game, you have to have, I think it's 31 hours of playtime, and so I am bloating it a little bit just by moving around and going and looking at things. And some of these are interactions that I don't get to see a lot whenever I play through, because if I play through by myself, for myself, then I tend to just listen to the main dialogue and skip most everything else. Graves for travelers who didn't make it to the city. What a pity. May they rest in peace. Here's one of the things we need. A bullhorn. What a statue. Some kind of bird. Looks like it's ready to take off at any moment. So what's really funny to me is that I think that this is supposed to be a depiction of a phoenix, but it is very, very rooster-coded. It's like a chicken. Nothing wrong with that. It's just a funny, funny depiction.
Hello, Miss Pine. What a cute doggy. Are you stuck here too?
That big bridge over there, people call it the Big Drawbridge. It's what links Taka Pass with the city. As you can see, they keep the bridge raised these days, though.
I wonder what's going on over in the city.
Hey there, Pooch. You hoping to head over to the city, too? I'm afraid no one's going anywhere with that big drawbridge like that. Even the checkpoint guards don't know why it's been raised. I bet there's something a bit fishy going on. And then the guards also say some stuff. This guy's important, though. Yoichi. Hello there. What's the matter, Poochie? Why the sad look? You'll never get anywhere looking like that. It's bad luck. I'm Yoichi, the greatest archer among all the city guards.
The greatest archer who ever lived.
Holy smokes, that's some bow you got there, mister. What's this? You brought a friend along with you, Poochie? This is my trusty bow, Golden Fire, the most powerful in all the land. Guarding is a rather dull work, so I pass the time practicing archery. I'll show you what I can do. Watch this!
You'll notice there is a Konohana blossom there.
Wow, bullseye. Pretty good, eh? There's not a target Golden Fire and I can't hit. Now, my friends, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? And this guy's just sleepy. Ah, this is the checkpoint for Cyan City. This big drawbridge is the only way in or out, but no one is allowed in the city right now. That's absolute order from Queen Himiko. Say, you know the phoenix statues that protect this checkpoint? Well, they burned with the sacred flames that drove away evil, but they suddenly went out one day. I'm afraid monsters are going to sneak up on me when it gets dark. The sacred flame should never go out. Maybe that rumor is true.
What rumor? That the city is sick.
Mother Tree. I think that talks about Konohana. So yes, there is Konohana Blossom there. And it leads to there, and also all the way to over there. Now, I don't think that you can cheese that one. However, there is a way to get over there earlier rather than sooner. I don't know if I can do it yet. The bridge might have to be down so I can actually access that blossom. But I'll find out momentarily. Because there are here some raccoons. Or tanuki. They might actually just be tanuki. I think they do call them raccoons in the animal guide. Yeah, they call them raccoons. Meat and fish. One more chest here that has a straight bead in it. Yep. And see, there is a chest up there that has, I believe, one of the Zodiac treasures in it. I don't recall which one. I think it might be the cat. I also might probably not be able to get it right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I did feed you. I'm going to see if I can access it right now. I don't know that I can. Oh, camera, please. Oop. Doggone it. Okay, no, I don't think I can access it just yet. I just don't have the height or the distance to be able to reach that blossom. That's alright. There's nothing except a treasure over there that's going to be bothering me. Okay, I'm gonna wind this way. I think that I grabbed everything that I could really grab from over here. And yes, there is a blossom there, but it requires me to go up here, and I don't have the power that I can use to deal with that yet. So there's not a point just yet. So, we're going to mosey on up to Kusa Village, where there is a unique thing that happens. Oops, some monkeys. Have some fish, monkeys. Very evil looking portal. Welcome to Kusa Village. Dark and gloomy currently. And if you'll notice... Yikes! What's with this creepy evil atmosphere in this village? There's no curse zone here, but I definitely sense evil. You notice the ink is slowly draining. There's really nothing I can do to fix that either. Oh, this is most unfortunate. I have been possessed in a momentary lapse in vigilance, and I was trying so hard to defend this village. Now it shall be reduced to a horrid curse zone. Alas, my strength, it wanes. All is lost. And now we get the purple imp. Actually, I think these are blue imps. And see, I can't use ink here. But I managed to get up here fast enough that I could use them. However, what I'm going to do is, can I waste my ink? Not enough. You know what, I'll just fight him. And I can't floral finisher him like this. I did show off Kung Fu Amy early on, where whenever you run out of ink pots, you do Kung Fu moves instead. It's a rare thing that happens, but it's always fun when it does. This is one of those instances where if you don't have enough ink getting up here, then you actually have to use nothing but Amaterasu's bear attacks, bites and kicks.
Have I been freed from the evil curse? You have saved me, but I do not know how.
What the heck happened, sweetness?
Oh, are you familiar with my family, the Satomi house? No, I see now that you are not. Still, you may be of great service to me yet. Will you not listen to what I have to say?
You just keep talking, pretty lady. Isun is listening. Isun.
Oh, thank you. I am Princess Fuse, priestess of the Gale Shrine. The Gale Shrine stands atop Mount Kamiji. Kazagami, the god of wind, is enshrined there. The wind blowing down from there keeps the monsters away. Known as the Divine Wind, it is venerated as our protector. However, it suddenly stopped blowing one day, and that has allowed the monsters to sneak into our village. Even I, the last remaining priestess here, was nearly slain. That horrible monster is behind all of this. Will you hear the rest of my story? There's only one explanation for why the Divine Wind stopped. It is that horrible monster, Crimson Helm. The beast now dwells within the Gale Shrine. The monsters in this area have all been under Crimson Helm's control ever since he appeared in Taka Pass 100 years ago. My people, the Satomi House, keepers of the Gale Shrine, have been battling the beast and his minions ever since. But last year, the fiends attacked and killed the head priest while he was weakened by sickness, and the Gale Shrine fell into their hands.
I remember hearing that story. It was big news in these parts.
If only I could vanquish Crimson Helm and free the Gale Shrine. But I am no match for the evil barrier that now bars entry. There is only one hope now. Only the warriors who serve the Satomi House can right this wrong. Our last remaining hope for defeating Crimson Helm is the Satomi Canine Warriors. The Satomi Canine Warriors have protected the shrine and served the Satomi House for ages, but alas, they are now scattered throughout Nippon. If we could bring them together again, they could break the barrier and retake the shrine.
Really? Then why don't you just summon those puppies on back?
I have already tried, but I have yet to receive any word of their coming. I sense their presence nearby, but I have yet to find them. What if they were attacked and injured, or even worse? I beg you, would you please sniff out their whereabouts? You might find this useful.
The canine tracker.
I sense 5 of the Satomi Canine Warriors here in this village. They're a temperamental bunch and don't take kindly to strangers, but they should return to me once they see the canine tracker. The canine tracker will guide you in their direction. Please use it, along with your strength, to find them.
Leave it to us, sweetness. We'll get them all back without a scratch. Can't wait to see how she thanks us, Sammy. And now we have a little radar. First, a little treasure hunt. Never say no to a stray bead. There it is. I think there might be... yes. Easy there. Nice quick little treasure obtain, and I think that there's something over here. I think there's also animals over there. There they are. Monkeys. I'll give these ones seeds. And I can go into the shrine right now, but I don't want to do that just yet. Might wait until after finding the warriors in the town. Yeah, there's a creepy bit for you. It just turned daytime, and yet the atmosphere has not changed. That's how much darkness lies over this place. I hear chickens. There they are. Some sparrows. And there is a Konohana blossom here. I wonder if I can actually reach the top one without having to worry about that one. Yeah, look at that. A little cheesy. This man is up here with some monkeys. I should have given the monkeys some fish. It's okay. I think I have enough seeds for other animals in the town. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. My grandpa said he saw some kind of island floating in the sky. Surely that's impossible. There's a land up there called the Celestial Plain. That's where all the great gods are supposed to live. I don't know, though. It's all a bit far-fetched, if you ask me. We can go across this beam here to encounter an old friend. A new old friend. Yaha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place that all shall pass. I mean none shall pass. Haven't I seen you before? What are you talking about? I am the one and only Blockhead. And those who would claim otherwise are in for it. Are you trying to break through my airtight defense? Ha! Impossible. Nothing can harm this body of mine. Of course there are my weak points. A clean blow there would slay me in an instant. Bonk. This one should have 4. Let's see, did I get these right? Right enough. Were my weak points so obvious? I have failed, but let it be known I died a warrior's death. Alright, that was the second easiest one. And in here is a treasure. Yeah, I figured that one phased out of existence before I could actually get it. Oops. Almost failed spectacularly there. More chickens. Can't mess with anything up here yet, I don't think. Nah, I can't do anything about that chest that's over there, but I can get this one. slightly out of sequence. There's a dog in here. And the canine tracker really wants it. Sorry, Pooch, I was acquiring some things. What's the dog doing here? Hmm? I think he's trying to say something. Let me listen carefully. I can understand some animals. Swagging its tail. It's that canine tracker you got there. What's that? Give me some food, I'm hungry. Sheesh. We just met, it's begging for food? What terrible manners. So, you can't actually feed this one by hitting circle like you can with all the others. You have to go into your tools and use the feed bag while looking at them. Because the option isn't to feed them, the option is to talk to them. One of the very few instances in this game where you have to do that. I am full. My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. However, I didn't want to go straight home. You hear that, Amy? That means this dog is one of those Satomi canine warriors. Canine warrior, Ko. Now that my stomach is full, I will return to my master. You hear that, Amy? The way Princess Fuse talked about them, I thought they were human. You think these flea bags are going to be any help? Fun fact, the original concept art of the canine warriors were human. Their original designs were meant to be actual human warriors. And then they turned into real dogs somewhere down the line. As a matter of fact, I believe that one of the unlocks... Anyway, I believe one of the unlocks in this game is the concept art, and you can see the art of the canine warriors as humans. Hello, Susanoo. Ugh, not that. By the gods, I vow to... you won't ever... Hmm? It's Susanoo. He's one tenacious dude. Wonder what he's doing here. I bet he's having a nightmare about getting beat up by monsters. He seems rather frantic. It'd be funny if it weren't so sad. That dream again. Is there no escape? I thought by coming to the village. Hey there, Pops. Floundering around in your dreams too? Must be nice to be able to nap in the middle of the day like that. Greatest war ever, my foot. Hmm? Poochie? A little bug. Oh, here to disturb my meditation again. Even in my dreams, I'm hard at work devising strategies for defeating that crimson something or other. I came here to pray for victory at the Gale Shrine, but lo and behold, that crimson something or other occupies the shrine! Well, with my invincible sword, there's no need to pray, but mankind's fate rests with me. I must be fully prepared. First, I must sit here and come up with a well-thought-out plan. Now, where was I? Plan? You're right. That's just your excuse to sleep. A cheeky clover. Before I forget, I do need to work my way back up this direction some. Oh wait, never mind. Wrong area. Kinda wild how tall this area is. Oh, jeez. Made myself dizzy for a moment. Ah, here we go. And over here is our old friend. Oh, and some raccoons. Also, the canine warriors are the only mandatory animal feeding, or the only instance of you having to mandatory feed an animal to progress the storyline. It's our friend Kamuso. You're the white wolf I saw back in Kamiki Village. I'm traveling the land to spread the good teachings of Buddha. There seem to be so many places in need of guidance. I can feel it here too, a sinister coldness in the air. You have to be on alert at all times. Like now! Behind you! missed. I botched that one up a little bit. I don't know if I made the time limit or not. Humans are not witness to such battles. But I saw it. The fighting went on for 19 seconds. You fight well. Okay, I did make it. I may have devoted myself to following the path of Buddha, but your divine power is still always a delight to behold. Alright, that's the second area we find him in. And one of the canine warriors. So I'm pretty sure because these are mandatory, they always give you a bag of meat in order to feed them behind them. These ones specifically. What the dog doing here? It's wagging its tail too. Must have been that canine tracker. Okay, so they all say the exact same thing every time you go and talk to them. So I'm just gonna feed them straight from now. I am full. Canine warrior, Rai. It also might be Ray. I think Rai. No, Ray. Now that my stomach's full, I will return to my master. Can you believe these guys? Is it gonna give me another one? No, I didn't. Excuse me, little raccoons. Oh, hold on, birds. Ah, what a pickle I'm in. Hmm? Oh, what a cute wolf. I'm in a pickle right now, Wolfie. I'm a craftsman, and I work with bamboo, as you can see, but I can't get any to work on right now. I should burn you with my problems. Craftsman, Mr. Bamboo. Boy, that must be some big pickle if you're confiding in a wolf. Hello there, little sprite. Here to listen to an old man ramble. I always gathered bamboo over in Sasa's Sanctuary in Taka Pass, but I haven't been able to get in there lately. The Sparrow clan suddenly closed the entrance to Sasa's Sanctuary. Oh, how I do wish I could craft my bamboo ware. I'm an old man, and it's all I have left. To make matters worse, the festival's just around the corner. I usually sell my work over there, but I'm running out of time. Nah, it ain't the end of the world, Gramps. What have we got ourselves mixed up in now, Amy? Ye gads. A pupper inside the bamboo. A little bit of meat. Canine warrior, Chi. I don't know if Mr. Bamboo has anything interesting in his house or not. He has a bamboo shoot there, and I think I just saw, yep, he does have a chest in here. Oh, he actually had a stray bead in his house, so yes, he had something very important in his house after all. I'm glad I came and looked. I actually considered just leaving. It's one of the stray beads I always forget about then, because I never remember that he has one inside of his house. What's up, kiddo?
Hello, little doggy. This flower bed used to be really pretty, you know. It was full of flowers, all thriving on the fountain water. But then the wind stopped and the water dried up, and now... But I'm watering them every day. I have to get them blooming again. Looks like it's filled with dead grass. I'm watering them so they get blooming. Okay. Let's see if we can fix this issue. You gotta go for a bit? If I wanna... Okay. See you later, Zen. Take care of yourself. I might go for another hour. We'll see if I go after that, but I think one more hour and that'll be 8 hours straight, and I should probably call it after that. But we'll see how long it takes. I'll see what story point I'm at. Big old pity. Canine Warrior Shin. Hey Amy, look how many of these canine warriors does this make? Maybe we should go talk to Princess Fuse now. I was actually going to talk to the little girl, but I think it turned nighttime, and so she went inside. Before talking to her, though... Oh wait, I think this is just some dude's house. Oh, this is her house, actually. But she's excited because the flowers came out. I gave them water every day. I'll give them more tomorrow, too. I was chatting so much during the day, I lost my voice. I need to give it a rest now. That's gonna be me in a little while. I've been talking quite a lot. I do think if you chop some of this down... Okay, no, it's not new. But there are pigs here. So I'd like to go into the inn. So inside here is another thing that I never thought about. Hey, look at this. Statue looks like that sleepy bear. His face looks more like a bear than the real thing. So here's another thing I never really thought about. This doll right here. I unfortunately don't know the actual name of what they are. I didn't know that you can put its eye back in and then it pops open until much later. Like, I think I didn't know that until I played the Wii version, maybe. What now, Wolf? Another non-paying customer is all I need. That guy who came the other day has been a complete disaster. I let him stay because he claims he's a descendant of Nagi, but he's hardly a monster killer. He sleeps in the woods all day, and he makes an awful noise crying out in his sleep at night. Maybe you could try chasing him off for me? Hello? Anybody home? Nobody in here? Nobody in here? Oh well. Yee! You're supposed to knock first. Can't you wait until I'm done? Yeah, that was me knocking. And so now that we've disturbed someone on the toilet, we go back in and we catch her in a room. It was silly to think I could come here all alone. Oh, what am I to do? Maybe I should resign myself to falling in battle. No, the whole meaning of my journey would be for naught. What's eating you, little lady?
Hey, you're that dog that doesn't knock. Yeah, Amaterasu here can be a bad little wolf sometimes. I'm Yusun, by the way. Let's hear your story, cutie pie. My name's Haruka. My father was murdered by monsters. I set out on a journey to avenge his death, but I quickly discovered I was no match for such terrible creatures. I had no idea how I'd ever get my revenge. Or have no idea. Ill-fated beauty, Haruka. Say, you may be small, but you ride a big wolf. You must be a fearless warrior. Would you go take care of my enemies for me? Look, here are their pictures. Haruka's revenge contract. Each monster will be marked in the same manner. You'll know them the moment you see them. But they are very sneaky and only venture out at night. Please, exact my revenge upon the denizens of the night. Leave it to me, little lady. The magnificent Isun's gonna strike down your enemies for you. And just like that, we've got another Monster Slayer list. Oh, the exit's right here. Yeah. And before I forget, I'm going to go to the shop, because there are a few key items that I need to grab. Of all the luck. I wanted to do some trading over at the Gale Shrine, but it's been taken over by some monster, and it's panic all around. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to make the best of it for now. Have you been sent to do shopping? So first thing, we sell the treasures. Then, let's see, we've got 50,000, or I've got 123,000. So there's some gold dust here. See, 0 of 15, you can only carry a certain amount. So we can actually buy 2 from him for 20,000. We can buy the Infinity Judge for 50. And then we need the pinwheel. I think that was the last thing. Alright, so we've got a new divine instrument now. This is aesthetically one of the more interesting ones. It's just so mesmerizing to watch it do its thing. And also, it can have an upgrade. We didn't even get Snarling Beast for that long. What's this? A dog. Oh, I should have bought some feed bags before I left. I'll buy some more on the way out of town. Hey, Amy. That flea bag's giving you the evil eye. I think I noticed that canine tracker you got there. What's that? My master, Princess Fuse, has summoned me. But first, I wish to try out the skills I've honed on my journey. You hear that, Amy? Princess Fuse forbids me to join in fruitless battles, but I want you to prove your right to bear the canine tracker. Why, you've got a lot of nerve picking a fight with us. Bring it on, you fleabag. There's only one right answer. I don't know what this fleabag thinks he is, or who he is, but he's in for a surprise. Now, we get to fight a dog. I was trying to block him, it wasn't working. And his leg twitches. Tweet, tweet. Yeah, I could have done that a lot faster and a lot better, but I was trying to get a Demon Fang from blocking him. Which I did, I think. A worthy opponent, I see. Let us fight where we have more room. You hear that, Amy? Sounds like fun. This time we'll keep playing for keeps. Bring it on, Fleabag. You're gonna wish you went straight back to Princess Fuse when we're done with you. Hey, wait. If he's been summoned by the princess, then maybe this is another one of the Satomi canine warriors. Tai. Or Tay. I'm done toying with you. Now you shall feel the wrath of the Satomi Power Orb. Power Orb? Ah, bring it on, Dog Breath. We ain't afraid. Oh, Tay. I thought I heard something out here. You two aren't fighting, are you? Fighting? Oh, of course not. Just some friendly wrestling. Look, not a scratch on either of us. I don't know, Tay looks like he's had a bit of a hard life. Well, at least now we have 5 of the Satomi Power Orbs. But you've been naughty doggies. Why did you not come home immediately when I summoned you? Hey, Princess, so what's with those Power Orbs? Each canine warrior bears an orb of a different virtue. The Power Orbs are the Satomi's house greatest treasure. I need the orb's power to break the Crimson Helm's barrier. But the canine warriors never listen when I summon them back. And 3 of them have yet to be accounted for. I fear something may have happened to them. But there's no one I could send out to help them. Hey, what's with that look, lady? Okay, I get the hint. We'll find the rest of them too. After all, I said, we'll get them back without a scratch. Wonderful. I'll be forever grateful. I know the general locations of the remaining 3 canine warriors. I shall mark them on your map. You have the canine tracker. They shall return home once you have shown it to them. That is, if they have not been injured or worse. Please hurry. We must get the power orbs and break their barrier. Before doing that, though, we have to make sure Tay gets food. Because he's one of the few dogs of the Satomi Canine Warriors who you aren't prompted to feed. There may be 1 or 2 things I could do. I could go to the Gale Shrine and... Nah, you know what? I'll go to the Gale Shrine real quick. There's a little bit of dialogue I can see in there. There's nothing that I can grab, but it'll be nice to see the dialogue. It's not something I get to see every single time I play. And I found the water. No. It threw off my speed boost. And here's the Gale Shrine. Hey, what's with this guy? I can see right through him. Who are you? How is it you can see me? I am Yatsu, the earthbound spirit who haunts this area. Long has it been since any have ventured this way. Earthbound spirit? Yatsu. My eyes have failed me. I can no longer see. In their stead, my inner eye can judge a person's true form. You appear to be a maiden most fair. What could possibly bring you to the Gale Shrine? You must leave this place, for it is no longer a shrine of the gods. It is now cursed and under the control of a horrible creature. This is no place for a fair maiden such as you. Fair maiden? He talking about you, Furball? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. What's this? It appears the maiden is accompanied by a little booger. This is one of my favorite jokes in this game. Is the village to meet its end at last? Little booger? You better not be talking about me. Oh. Mount Kamiji is the sacred mountain overlooking Taka Pass. It is the source of the divine wind, which once blew down into the village, keeping the monsters at bay. But the wind stopped the day Crimson Helm took over the shrine. The village is vulnerable to monsters without the divine wind, but the divine wind Jeez, how many times can you say Divine Wind in one breath? It's not our only loss. This shrine is home to the Serpent Crystal. Ooh, Waka was looking for that. It's said to have the power to lift the 8-headed serpent's curse. Serpent Crystal? Wait, that's what that 2-bit prophet's looking for. Of course, nobody knows if it truly has such power. Nonetheless, the Gale Shrine is under Crimson Helm's control. You do get that dialogue, even if you don't come here at this point in time. If you come here later, you get it, but it's still really funny. The maiden is accompanied by a little booger. Even funnier, considering the fact that he says that his inner eye can see what a person's soul looks like. So that means Isun's soul looks like a booger. I'd be curious to know what the Japanese translation of that would be. If it is still pretty similar, or if the literal translation is something different. Okay, before I forget, I'd like to do some shopping. I did the selling, so I would like to buy some more feedbags, please. Matter of fact, I'll just hit up all of these. Buy 11 of each. Oops. Nope. And then I'll do a little savey save. Alright, now to progress, one important thing that's going to have to happen is it has to turn nighttime. Okay, I fed you guys. One thing I could do, because I believe this is one of the few instances in the game where you can do things slightly out of order. See, we have Mr. Cutter down there now. So this is where I need to do one of the story progression, but it has to be nighttime. So I guess I'll do something a little bit different than what I normally do. Because normally, I wait until it turns night to go and do that. However, I can make my life insurmountably easier if I go back to Agata Forest first. Agata Forest. It's Agata. Oh, maybe I can't yet. Oh, it's you again. Have you seen my dog Ume? He's always with me when I'm fishing. He disappeared while I wasn't looking. You don't think he could have fallen into the deep abyss, do you? The water inside Deep Abyss has always been a bit murky, but today you can barely see into it, and the surface is all ripply. My fisherman's intuition tells me the legendary fish has woken. People call it Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon's It swallowed the moon reflected on the water's surface. You don't think Whopper swallowed up Ume too, do you? Well, I can't find him alone. Maybe I'll go talk to that lady who's visiting Hitoshio Spring. Okay, so never mind. I actually remember I can't do this one first. I think, because there is one all the way back in Kamiki Village, I think that I would be able to go back and do that one first. However, I'm not going to do that because that one is also very dependent on it being nighttime. So I might as well just spend a little time. Oh, there's a chest here that I never got. Anyway, I might as well spend a little time in here. I can do this for this guy. Whoops, sorry. I can't keep hanging around here. Time I was off. I need to get a hold of one of those pinwheels from Kusa Village. If I don't take one back for my wife, she'll give me a wallop. But I've been too scared to hearing after hearing those terrifying growls. I don't know which is worse, those growls or my wife's angry. My wife's angry? Or my wife angry? Okay. I just looked back on the stream and had to see that. Wait a minute, isn't that one of the pinwheels you've got there? Did you buy that for me? I sure did. Thanks, Pooch. You saved my life. Now I don't have to worry about my wife giving me a wallop. And you just get a little praise from him for that, but it's nice nonetheless. Alright. Oh, there's a Pooch here. Hello, Pooch. Okay, where am I in relation to things? Here I am. Ah, and I missed some pigs as well. I don't know why I thought I could feed them fish. I've never been able to feed a boarfish. Let's go say hi to Mr. Cutter. Ah, what a tasty looking mutt you are. First that sparrow, and now a dog. This is going to be quite a feast. The dreadful Mr. Cutter. Well then, come on, mutt. It's dinner time. Something fun. Oh, he's faster than his wife. Something fun you can do, though, is you can fight back. Ah, you've got some nerve, mutt. Can't catch me. I'll come back for him. The colors look like they're turning a little, so it might be nighttime pretty soon. Yep. There's the nighttime call, so I'm going to go ahead and mosey my way over here. I'm back over here, I should say. Do-do-do. Nighttime sure is taking a while to fall. It's almost there. There we go. Just had to talk about it. Alright, now we can go in here. Moon shining through a hole in the roof. The light of the full moon sure looks eerie in here. Monsters can't control themselves when exposed to such light. We should drag any suspicious characters we see into this light. Wink, wink. Oh, was there something back there? No, there wasn't. What are you doing here again, mutt? You've got some nerve coming into people's houses like this. You wouldn't even make a decent snack, you scrawny mongrel. My husband's caught a nice tasty beast for us to feast on anyway. When it's finally stopped tweeting, we can dig in. Yeah, I can hardly wait. How about I just, Oh, you saw me! You saw me!
Where'd that shadow come from? It ain't human, whatever it is. So you saw me. Now I'm going to kill you. I'm going to eat you all up. Bring it on, you spooks. Come out and fight. Surprise! They're monsters. Pro Tengu, I believe. So these fellas are interesting. Gotta cut them down so that they're not flying anymore, then break their guard. And then 3 hits with this weapon enhanced, and they're gone. So they're not strong, they just take a minute to actually be able to get to their weak spot. Interestingly enough, even though Power Slash is how you break their guard, it is not their floral finisher. We don't have theirs yet. Chirp! It was so awful being locked away by those monsters. It feels wonderful to be free again. Thanks so much, doggy. Here, let me pet you. Ah. My name's Chun, precious flower of the Sparrow Inn. Chun. Is this the girl boss? The girl boss? The girl of the boss of the Sparrow Inn was looking for? I'd better get home, otherwise Pop will be worried about me. But if I go alone, those monsters might catch me again. Would you come with me back to Sasa's Sanctuary, doggy? This brat's a handful. Oh well, let's hang with her for a bit. Stupid! Why you little... Come on, doggy, let's go. She's a little sweetheart. I love her little bouncy theme. Wait, hold on, it's this way, isn't it? And this guy will actually have dialogue if you talk to him while she's with you. Hey, where are you going with that young sparrow girl? That means Sasa Sanctuary really does exist. Oh, I want to go there. I want to go to the sanctuary. Oh, too bad. Isn't this the place that Mr. Bamboo mentioned? He said he couldn't get any bamboo to make his bamboo wear. All the pieces are falling into place. Oh, and look at that. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, you, Scruffy! What are you doing in Sasa Sanctuary? Your sparrow tribe is on high alert at the moment. No one gets through this gate until the boss's daughter's found. Yeah, Chun! Hi, I'm back. Chun, are you okay? Boss, she's back. Chun's back. Pop. I'm sorry, Pop. I won't go out on my own again. Chirp. Uh-oh. Your boss is delighted. You sure about that? This white doggy saved me, Pop. You'll give him something to thank him, won't you? The boss has accepted you. You're lucky. Okay then, you better come inside. Before that, I thought there was something out here, and I just didn't remember where it was. And it was a stray bead, so it was a very important find. If I'm not mistaken, there's another treasure on this side? Never mind, there's not. And the camera is going wild.
Oh, one thing I can do. Do I have enough? I do. I'm gonna make, or put in another astral pouch. Some rodents back here. And sparrows running all around. So there's a few things in these rooms. Okay, maybe not this room. Here we go.
It's him! It's got to be him! When I was just a girl, a hunter came to my aid when I was injured. I never imagined the same hunter would be staying here as a guest. I must make sure he has everything he wants. Everything!
So this is why I wanted the astral pouch. Salsa dumplings, prepared with the utmost care. Hot pouch. Marinated simmered vegetables. Crab. Dish showcasing a whole crab. Fish. Roasted to perfection. Rice. Rice prepared grain by grain. And meat. Luxurious and hearty red meat. I've always had a full astral pouch, and so I never knew how much they gave. Not a lot, it seems, but, you know. I never have gotten to see how much they actually give you. There's a wolf serving? Well, whoa, now there are wolves serving here? Yep, this sure is a strange inn, but the food is just great. Maybe I'm dreaming. I mean, an inn run by sparrows? When I was a kid, I helped an injured sparrow once. Now I feel like I'm being rewarded for it or something. I can't help thinking I'm getting extra special service somehow. You sure are, my friend, you sure are. And that's just a fun little side thing. I don't know that there's anything super special in any of these rooms. I mean, there's this. Oh, never mind. There's a stray bead. Always with the foot in my mouth. And this guy has cake, bursting with beans. Egg rolls, flavorful. Fruit. Tiny yet full of flavor. And this guy's a merchant. Just a normal merchant. I don't think he has anything super special. Maybe the gods are telling me to rest. I've been working hard. Trader never rests. That's the salesman curse. Let's see. No, he doesn't have anything special. I can sell my stuff to him, though. What little bit I have. And since we're here, might as well check the last one, too. Last one as well. Oh, look who it is. It's Kamuso, my old friend, the White Wolf. I hear there was a good inn, so I came to take a look. And it really is a fine place, isn't it? Ah, there are some rodents in here as well. Some rats. Rats or mice? I think they're rats. What's the animal tome call them? Mice. Okay, now up to see Pop Pop. And oh, treasure. We've been waiting for you. You did a great job finding Chun. We want to thank you too.
When I told Pop about everything, you did. He was really surprised. Weren't you, Pop?
Jorp.
Uh-oh. The boss is very impressed with you.
We want to give you everything in these baskets as a reward. You can rest at the inn down below, and the hot spring behind the inn is great for relaxing.
Well, thank you. I mean, I guess something fun I could do is power slash all of them. A nice amount of reward. Now we go outside to the spring. Oop, missed the dirt. What's wrong, little sparrow?
Excuse me, wait a minute, please. This is Sasha Bathhouse. Sparrow Inn's famous natural hot spring. But I'm afraid the water's run out. We're closed at the moment.
What do you mean there's no hot water? This is a hot spring, ain't it?
It happened the other day. There was a sort of earthquake. I thought I heard a monster roar. Then the water just stopped flowing all of a sudden.
Earthquake and a monster roar? I wonder what's that disturbance where everything went black.
Ever since then, I've been praying for water to return, but it's not showing any signs of springing up again. Never before in the history of Sasa Bathhouse has this happened. I'm so sorry you've come all this way only to be disappointed. I blame myself. I must beat myself with my own fried drumsticks.
Hey, cut that out. We hate taking baths anyway.
Please start again. I prayed and prayed and prayed, but the water still won't flow. This is it. This is the end of Sasa Bathhouse. It's dried up now. What would my ancestors think? Beating myself with my own fried drumsticks will be a fitting end.
I already told you, we don't take baths. Right, Furball?
Oh, the smell of this bamboo sure brings back memories. The bamboo from Sasa Sanctuary smells like no other.
I can't wait to get started making my bamboo ware.
I must finish in time for the festival. Hey, it's the bamboo dude. Hello, Wolfie Sprite. Wolfie Little Sprite. Thank you for all your help. Ever since you found the Sparrow Boss's missing daughter, entry to Sasa Sanctuary is possible again.
I wish I could thank you somehow.
Is there something you're having trouble with?
Trouble? Nah.
But that sparrow there seems to have a problem.
Oh, what's wrong with little sparrow?
Please leave me alone. I have to put things right. I won't set a bad example for the others. If I sacrifice my flesh to the gods, they will revive the spring.
Here we go again.
You wish to revive this dried up hot spring?
I may be some assistance in that case.
What was that? This bamboo tube on my back reacts to underground minerals. I should be able to easily detect where the hot spring water is.
You sure about that, Gramps?
Yep, my bamboo ware never lies.
Hurstel needs some help. Be a good Wolfie and dig me a hole. It'll be fun. Like a game.
Just a small game. A particularly petite game. You could say...
a mini game.
Thank you, both of you.
Very well. I'll explain the hot spring digging game. Okay. I don't need to know about the explanation. Better to show than to do. Or than to read. Leap before you think. But I also know. And it just tells you how to do the game here as well. Okay. Run fast, old man. I think it's right here. I'm not allowed to dig until he says it. I don't like how his bamboo shoot starts pumping whenever he does that, though. It's like dunk, 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 dunk. Like, ew. Calm down there. Woohoo! Water! Water! The water's flowing again. See? I told you. My bamboo ware never lies. Well done, Amy. Thank you, both of you. I'll never forget this. You both have free access to the bathhouse whenever you want. Amy's not too happy, but Mr. Bamboo likes that. I'll dance the hot spring hop forevermore. Look, Amy, it's happening again. Now we have constellations that require 3 stars. But that's not the shape of an animal. What is that? It's a snake in a jar. Oh. I always love him. He's so cute. Is it Nasakami? Nirigami. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. I have remained hidden here, creeping along the water's surface. I, Nirigami, god of water, am happy to bestow upon you my power. Moisten the thirsty earth and restore the glory of nature. Nirigami? Oh, that's the god of water. That must mean you got the water sprout brush technique. Ouch! Hot, hot, hot! Fire! I'm on fire! No, the fried drumsticks were a bad idea. Lucky for you, Amy needs some practice. Amy, try to put the fire out with the power of water sprout. Water spout. Harnesses the power of water. Okay. Enough talk. You better try it before he becomes a crispy critter. So, from water to bird. Excellent. No fried sparrow for you, but at least you can make a stream. But the power of water spout doesn't stop there. See that bubbling water in the middle of the hot spring? That's called a power spring. Water power is concentrated there. If you draw a line straight up from that bubbling water, I bet you can create an amazing column of water. Whoop. That's what I'm talking about. Now you can control power springs. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Maybe we could use this to find treasure in high places. Let's draw a water column whenever we see a power spring. Hooray. Oops. So while important, that's not why we came here. What we really need to do is this. The door has opened. Is it nighttime right now? I think it is. Traveler's Prey. Oh, it just turned daytime. Dang it. I actually wanted it to be nighttime. Tweet, tweet. Get a load of Tweety here. Hey, what's with all the chirping, kid? Don't call me kid. I have a name, you know. It's Ty. Okay, so yeah, this is how you would spell Ty. And T-E-I would be Tay, I would assume. I'm not very versed in how you pronounce Japanese names. I'm not chirping, I'm crying. Crybaby Ty. Oh, you're crying. So what's with all that freaky cry of yours? Take's lost. He disappeared while we were out for a walk. Tweet, tweet. Who's Take? A friend of yours? He's my dog. I lost my dog. He gets. Oh, the canine tracker appeared. That must mean... Feed the birds. So here's an interesting concept for anybody with the Mickey Mouse and the Goofy and Pluto argument. This is the Sparrow clan, so they're all sparrows. And these are also sparrows. So you've got anthropomorphic sparrows, and then you've got just wild sparrows. Just something to think about. Tigers. One of my cats' name is Tiger. He's a handsome boy. He's actually not an orange cat, he's a tabby. See what I see, Emmy? Unless I'm hallucinating or something, that bamboo over there looks like it's flashing. Maybe we'll find something interesting inside if we cut it down. Don't you roar at me. Because there's another tiger over here. And actually, there is a group of bunnies over here. And I wanted it to be nighttime because there's some stuff buried back here. But it's hard to see or figure out where they are. Dang it. It's hard to find them. So I'll just have to figure out where whatever that is later. Also an interesting symbol on the ground. So you could say, well, why don't I just power slash all of these at the same time? And you could do that, but it doesn't work. So you have to properly hit the correct one. What's a dog doing in there? Take! Take's back! What's up? Wrong, boy. Why are you growling? Wait a minute. Was it this white wolf who spirited you away? Oh, give me a break. Hey, wait, I think this flea bag's trying to say something. White wolf, what right do you have to bear the canine tracker? Fight me and prove that you are worthy. Warrior G. Could be G. You hear that, Amy? This must be one of the canine warriors. That tracker really set him off. What'll it be, Amy? Let's pick a fight. Sure you're ready? Don't hold back now. See if we can bomb him. There we go. The area explosion along with that last hit got him. That went better than the one against Tay. Cut it out. Leave him alone. I won't allow you to bully Take like that. Keep it up and I'll clobber you. Wait a sec, Tweety. We're not bullying anybody. Right, Fleabag? Go on, say something. I know Princess Few summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine, but I cannot return. This place is in grave danger. The monsters will overrun Sasa's sanctuary without me. And the Sparrow tribe, they would all be... Oh, what shall I do? You obtain Duty Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I need worry no longer. I shall remain here and battle the monsters for the Sparrow tribe. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. Hey, wait a sec. I am freed from my duty. Follow where your heart leads. Whatever. I suppose it'll all make sense eventually. Before I forget, though. G needs food. And then Ty's mad about us fighting. I'll have to return here later at some point, so I'm not going to worry about the stuff that is hidden in that location. Why am I stuck? There we go. Oh, and there are birds here. Ah, what fabulous hot spring. Wolfie, I heard a ruckus from afar, but why don't you wash off all that grime in the hot spring? Hot spring? I think we'll pass. Anyway, this isn't about time for you started looking... Bleh. Isn't it about time you started looking for bamboo? Oh, you're right. The festival is just around the corner. It falls on the night of the full moon. The night of the full moon? Yep, Kamiki Village holds the Kamiki Festival on the night of the full moon during this time of year. You've heard the legend of how the great heroes Nagi and Shiranui defeated the terrible beast with the help of the gods, haven't you? That's why the village pays homage to the gods in the sacred tree. This year is the 100th anniversary of the beast's defeat. I'd better finish that bamboo ware I want to sell at the festival. Hot dog, I just love festivals. We gotta remember to go back to Kamiki Village on that day. Oh, and by the way, Wolfie, I'd like to give you a little something to thank you for your help in the hot spring digging game. It isn't much, but you may find it useful. Here you go. A mermaid coin. Thanks, Gramps. That's some grubby pocket change. There are many small springs known as mermaid springs across Nippon. They say you can pass between them by tossing in one of those coins. If true, you could travel across Nippon in the blink of an eye. Really? Those are some wicked coins. They must be extremely valuable. Not really. You can even buy them at stores around here. I only kept it because it was kind of cute. I don't have much, so you'll have to excuse me. The full moon will soon rise. It's been exactly 100 years since the beast was slain, but I always think of Kaguya when I talk about the moon. Oh, how she used to love gazing up at the moon. There I go again, reminiscing about the past. I'll end up at the poorhouse if I don't finish my bamboo ware soon. Okay, so we're done here for now. So now we can head right on back to Agata Forest. But I'm going to make a quick detour before doing that. If you remember, when we were heading up this cave to go to the Guardian Sapling, there were some chests that were on fire. Now that we have the water sprout ability, we will be able to put those fires out. Oh, hold on. Have to make sure the foxes get fed. So here we have one chest that's on fire right next to a puddle of water. With a crystal. Now, there's another chest that's on fire down there. However, there's no water next to it. You're technically supposed to use a different power for that one, but... if you can get just the right angle, you can take the water from there to there. And you can put the fire out. And inside is a stray bead. Just a little cheese. And I think because I didn't put it out properly, Yusun has that dialogue, but it's a fun little collectible, quick collectible thing. Yes, later on you're supposed to use a different power in order to put that chest out. So now we return to Agata Forest. And a water sprout was the reason I actually had to go back. Because we can't progress in this part of the quest until we got water sprout. But you'll remember, Kokiri said that there was somebody up here. And look, it's Kushi. The water here's so lovely and cool. Now, time to get to work. Here's the barrel. Well, looky here, it's Kushi. What you up to here, sweetie? Oh, it's you, Snowy and Usun. I'm here making preparations for the annual Kamiki Festival. I've come to get water for the holy sake we offer to the gods. People say that the water here at the Hitoshio Spring has divine powers. We always mix it with the holy sake we use for the festival. That way you can make 8 purification sake. Oh, hold it right there, sister. 8 purification sake? You mean the sacred drink of ancient legend? That's right. It goes back to the legend of Nagi and Shiranui. It was the miraculous sake that they used to defeat Orochi. Apparently, they got the beast drunk and cut off its heads. It certainly smells strong enough to intoxicate anything. Well, I don't know if the legend's really true or not, but we offer sake to the gods at festival time and pray for peace. I was wondering, you plan on filling this barrel with water? That's right, we need enough for all the villagers, so I have to fill it to the brim. How are you gonna fill such a big barrel with water? And even if you can, how are you gonna carry it back to the village? That's a good point. I hadn't thought of that because Susanoo usually takes care of it. He can handle the barrel as if it was light as a feather. There's no way I can manage on my own, though. So, this is why I need a water sprout. Water spout. How'd the water get into the barrel all by itself? Yay! How wonderful! The barrel's full of spring water already. This will be plenty for the holy sake for the festival. Excellent. Now we just have to get it back to the village. Carry it home? But it must weigh a ton. Whoa. What is it? Do you want some of the spring water? Sorry, I'll be getting this barrel out of your way soon. Ooh. Back, you beast. Here I am, just taking a walk, and look what I run into.
Oh, it's you!
Susanoo. Take one more step towards the lady, and it'll be your last. Oh dear. Regular entourage. The great Susanoo, descendant of the hero Nagi, forbids it. Do not despair, my fair Kushi. Susanoo is here to save the day. Uh-oh, this looks bad. I swing my sword in the name of love. Susanoo style, sword of passion. Here I go. You. And then you gotta help him. Leave my Kushi alone. Huh?
Susanoo, watch out!
I know I keep saying his name different ways.
Hey, you did it, Pops. That was amazing.
You look kind of scared at first, but you pulled it off for the lady. Be quiet, Ison.
Susanoo, thank you. I didn't expect to see such ferocious monsters here. Are you hurt?
Susanoo? I knew it. I knew it all along. Strange things have been happening ever since then. First that boulder in Kamiki, then that battle with the bear. And now this. My sword is possessed by a strange power. You listen to me, O spirit who defiles my sword. I shall not be controlled like some puppet. By the gods, I shall expose your nefarious scheme. Blit. Gross. Wolf spit. The magnificent Isun takes offense. Why I order? Where's Susanoo? Where'd he go running off to?
He left without saying a word.
What was he thinking? I mean, he just won the battle. Now it's time to win the damsel's heart. At least he could have stuck around to help carry the barrel.
It's okay. I think he's busy with other things. There's no need to bother him with this. I'm sure I can manage on my own from here anyway.
That sounded like that Kokari kid. Is he in trouble again? We better go check it out, Amy. Whoa, the canine tracker suddenly appeared. So that means... We're coming, Kokari. Grr. Wow. Looks like you got a big one there, kid. With all that noise you were making, I was sure the monsters... Whoa. Umi. Shoot! My line snapped. Curse you, Whopper! I'm gonna catch you! You're gonna pay for what you did to Ume.
Where'd that humongous fish come from? And wasn't that your dog, Ume, in its mouth? That was the legendary fish, Whopper. They say it swallowed the moon reflected on the water surface. Yeah, we already heard about this. It does live at these murky waters. It's gonna pay for gobbling up good old Ume. That dog sure gets eaten a lot, doesn't he? I don't have any fishing line left, but I'll snag that Whopper yet. This shall be a battle to avenge Ume. That Whopper, or whatever it's called, would be quite a catch. Let's stick around and see if we can help catch it. Alright, Amy. You got the basic idea. Do a little bit more fishing. Another keely fish. A goby. And then a big boy. And this one requires 2. You caught Whopper. I knew I could do it. I finally caught Whopper. And here I was so worried about you, kid. You're one fine fisherman. You should be proud of yourself. Keep on fishing, and make sure to bring along plenty of line. How could I ever fish again? I mean, what about Ume? He's never coming back. Oh boy, the crybaby's back. Don't worry, after all, you... Look at that. The surface of the deep abyss is as bright and shiny as a mirror. The moon's reflection sure looks beautiful. Where's the moon? How come I can only see its reflection? Oh, excuse me. Hey, look! Another constellation! Making rice. With the bunny. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. After your departure, I hid myself within the moon's reflection. Consumed by a fish, I patiently awaited this day in its belly. Now that a glimmer of hope has returned, I have returned. I, Yumigami, god of the moon, cover the earth in pale moonlight. Use this light in conjunction with your own on your perilous journey. And this makes things substantially easier. Yumigami, god of moon power. Whopper really did swallow up the moon reflected on the water.
Now you have the crescent brush technique. That one lets you draw a crescent moon in the sky. It's said to have the power to turn day into night. Wonder if it really works. I have the power to change day to night and back again. The moon, it's come out. Now you have the power to turn day into night. Think of the nighttime pleasures that await. I know that sounds tempting, but first things first. We still have that matter Princess Fuse asked us to deal with. Izume. Izume! He came out of Whopper's mouth. You okay, boy? I knew it would spit Ume out. That's why I told you not to worry. I mean, just look at him. He looks like one nasty tasting canine. Really? Yeah. Never seen an uglier looking dog in my life. Oh, did I say something wrong? Just trying to have a little fun like I do with Furball here. White Wolf, how did you come to bear the canine tracker? The familiar scent coming from the air. My former comrades. It emanates from your body. What the? Well, it's none of your business how we smell. It's just that we don't like taking baths, that's all. Hey, wait. Did you just say something about the canine tracker? It decrees that bearer shall prove his strength. I shall be the one to test it. Canine warrior Jin. What the? You're one of the 8 canine warriors? Amy, this dog means business. Never thought we'd be going up against you. Bring it on, Snaggletooth. Not too terrible. Not entirely clean, though. I know Princess Fuse summons me. It is my duty to defeat Crimson Helm, defiler of the Gale Shrine. But the child and his father saved me from certain death. I owe my life to them. What am I to do? Justice Orb. What's this? The Power Orb has chosen you. I don't need to worry anymore. Even separated, the hearts of the canine warriors beat as one. I shall spend the rest of my years here under the guise of Ume. What? You're not going back to the princess? After all we went through? That was some fight. Guess the animal kingdom's a rough place. And it's a lot more complicated than people think. Alright. 2 out of 3 dogs found. 2 out of 3 orbs obtained. Only 1 left, and it's all the way back in Kamiki Village. Oh, there's a stray bead here all along. Okay, so if we go up this hill here, back to where the spring was. Kushi's not here anymore. But if we exit this way, this will take us back to Shinshu Field. And she's here. Heave-ho! Heave-ho! Phew, still got a way to go. It's taken ages just to get this far. How'd you carry that this far? And how are you going to carry it the rest of the way to the village? Don't worry about that. I might not look it, but I'm quite tough. Brewing sake is my life. If I can't manage it on my own, where will I be? Wow, I underestimated you. I'll keep my mouth shut from now on. Well, thanks for coming to see me anyway. Here's a little something for your trouble. A Holy Bone L. Yeah, you can completely miss getting this bone if you miss out on coming to talk to her afterwards. I do question how she is getting down from here because, it's kind of a sheer cliff. But she says so herself. She's pretty tough. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is here in Kamiki. The last thing for Princess Fuse I need to do, I should say. And there's this canine tracker. Oops. Oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Now, before I deal with that, there's a Konohana Blossom right here. And one right here. Leading up to a chest with a stray bead. I don't think there's anything in there. And look who it is, Hayabusa. How long are you planning to just sit there? You remind me of a certain statue I saw somewhere. Is that the canine tracker? Have you come to take me back to my master? You hear that, Amy? You must be on an errand from Princess Fuse if you bear that, but I shall not move from here, for the festival will begin soon. Canine warrior? Shoot. You've got to be kidding me. You're one of the Satomi canine warriors? And you're ignoring the princess's summons to wait for the festival? Come back here tonight. We need to have a man-to-man talk. Man-to-man talk? Don't you mean dog to wolf? Oh, it's the new king of hole digging. Hey, what's eating you, kid? Hayabusa stopped listening to me all of a sudden. He just sits there like that all day and night. He won't even try digging up turnips, no matter what I say. He'll never be able to regain the crown of hole digging king. Well, forget him. I don't need a lazy, disobedient dog like him. See. We have the ability to just make it night now. So we don't gotta wait. You bear the canine tracker, so you must know what it decrees. Men settle their differences at night, man to man, fist to fist. Don't you mean dog to wolf, paw to paw? You really can't say no to a fight, can you? Let's show what it means to be the new hole digging king. Oh geez, I botched that up quite a bit. Ah, he left a poop. Explosive poops. That one actually was one of the toughest ones. The worst fight I've had yet. Okay, you've got some explaining to do, ya doggy. Why are you ignoring Princess's summons to wait for the festival? I am not the real Hayabusa. The real Hayabusa died along with Mushi's father when they were attacked by monsters deep in the forest. I happened to pass by about that time, but I was too late. Right before Hayabusa died, he begged me to protect Mushi. He foretold the coming of an evil arrow from the sky, an arrow that would kill Mushi on the night of the full moon. That is how I came to live here in this village. I have been waiting for the full moon of the festival season. Nobody noticed I was not the real Hayabusa, as we are the same breed. The night of the full moon draws near. I shall not move from here. My duty is to fulfill Hayabusa's dying wish. I must protect Mushi.
The loyalty orb. We got a Satomi power orb, Amy. Was that all you said? Hayabusa foretold? Something or other about an arrow that would kill Mushi? It's not a very happy story for such a festive season. I hope it's not related to that legend about Orochi and the arrow. Hey, Amy, looks like we found all three of this... We found the 3 Satomi power orbs that the Canine Warriors had. I know we promised to bring the dogs back, but, well, at least we can bring Princess Fuse the power orbs. But I wonder, you think they can handle Crimson Helm over at the Gale Shrine? And just like that, we've got all the power orbs. And I don't normally use them, but I'm going to go ahead and use a mermaid coin up in this. Oh, actually, look. Ida has something for us. Ah, come back. I'm firing all cylinders again today. So what do you want? What's that twinkle in your eye, Pooch? You want a race? Okay, Lightning Idol will give you a run for your money. So this isn't actually a race. You've got to whack him. Bonk. Phew. You caught up with me already. I'd never have guessed it, but you're a real sprinter, Pooch. That's 1 point for you. It'll be important to deal with him again later. But for now, I'm going to go up to this mermaid spring here, and I'm going to use a mermaid coin. Bloop. I'm going to use it to travel back to Taka Pass. So just like that, we're all the way back here. And we can go right on up to Kusa Village. And here we are again. Why, it's my favorite wolf and bug. Enough with the bug thing already. I must speak to you about the 3 remaining canine warriors. I am sensing something different about them. Do you bring no word of their condition or whereabouts? Well, about that. We did find the other 3, but, you found them? Well, yeah. It's kinda a long story, but I'm afraid they won't be coming back. Instead, they gave us the Saitomi power orbs. I see. Well, I did sense that the canine warriors had changed in some way. Maybe they had a fateful encounter during their journey. Perhaps strong bonds that cannot be broken have been forged. If they are to live apart from the Satomi house, I have but one wish. I would wish them to protect the peace under their new masters. For that is the role they were meant to fulfill. Well, at any rate, all the Satomi power orbs have been returned. Now I can break Crimson Helm's barrier. I must get to the shrine.
Whoa, check it out. The power orbs are spinning around us.
How could this be? Have the power orbs accepted you as their new master?
Master? What are you talking about, lady?
One does not choose to take the orbs, they choose their master. O magnificent power orbs, heirlooms of the Satomi house, are these whom you have chosen to decide the Satomi house's fate?
We're supposed to fight that Crimson Helmet thing?
The power orbs have chosen you. I have no right to question them. Whether to face Crimson Helm is your own choice. All I can do now is to pray for your good fortune in battle.
But let's face it, we all knew that was going to happen. Susanoo. Styles, Sleeping Monk, Hidden Sake. What the? Well, looky here, it's Susanoo again. O spirit who defiles my sword, I am closer than ever. Here at the Gale Shrine, where the beast makes its lair, your true form shall be revealed. This cursed barrier may bar my way, but if I pray long and hard, I shall eventually find a way in. The lazy bum's talking in his sleep.
Hardly anyone's visited the Gale Shrine since it's been cursed. The strangely frenzied man over there is one of the few. He has been meditating alone at the shrine's entrance, but his sleep is filled with nightmares that make him cry out. I pity the poor man and would like to render what service I could, but when I try to peer into his dreams, an evil force bars my way. Who is this strange man?
Come to think of it, Susanoo said something about being possessed. And he's been acting all weird, like that time he helped Kushi. What's this? I sense an intense power. It envelops your body. Could it be the Satomi power orbs? Fair maiden, the orbs would only choose the one who is our savior. The 8 colors of light are living proof of that. Very well, you may pass, O savior of the Satomi house.
Oop. Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said that when the 8-headed serpent was slain 100 years ago, Crimson Helm emerged from a pool of the beast's blood. Never let your guard down.
Wait. The door to the Gale Shrine is opened? I must have finally communed with the gods. The time has come, foul spirit. Now I shall reveal your true form. No, Pops, wait! Is life not dear to that man?
Beware, fair maiden. Crimson Helm is a terrible foe. It is said...
Yeah. We get it already. Now stop trying to freak us out. And some chests down in the water. Never say no to free loot. And a devil gate. I believe this one is called a Chimera. This one's a little tricky because if you hit it with melee, it sometimes splashes water on you that hurts. Okay, it's right here. If you hit it, it splashes water, and the water hurts you. Didn't expect the cherry bomb to do that much damage, but hey, I won't complain. Ah, a key. It's a key infused with a sacred arrow. And there we go. And we're in the Gale Shrine. Alright. So I think this is a good point to wrap it up. I appreciate any and everyone who poked their head in, said hi, and just hung out for this stream. It's been a long, long time. I've been going for almost 9 hours straight, and it's just, I really love this game. It's such a great experience for me, and I've had so many good memories of it, and I really didn't know how to celebrate 20 years of Okami just being in existence. So once again, thank you everybody who is watching this. I'm putting this up on YouTube afterwards, and so if anybody has watched YouTube all the way through, or at least to this point, thank you very much. I hope that you will consider following me on Twitch and on my YouTube, and I hope to see everybody in a later stream. Until next time, goodbye.